shameless. I see the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Touchdown! Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than sitting on your couch. The Lions are home on Sunday next week, facing the Jacksonville Jaguars. Want to get those tickets? Go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets, so you're not spending thousands of hours looking at tickets and different sites to get the best deals. And how do you do that? How do you get Game Time Picks? Go to Game Time app. You find the game you want to go to. Then the app will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to get the best deals on tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move a phone left or right, you get these around an area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right up front. There's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a deal? Go to Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you'll get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. Got to create an account and got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying the Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. Welcome to Sunday Night Football live stream watch party. Detroit Lions versus the Houston Texans in this big game. And it's going to be a good one. We got a super chat already in here. We got Michelle Wallace with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much for that super. God bless you, and thank you for that. You are a real one. Everybody hit that thumbs up for Michelle Wallace over there for dropping that super chat. Ins, outs, inactives. Who it is? Here it is. For the Lions inactives, Zadarius Smith, he's not playing today. Taylor Decker, inactive. Malcolm Rodriguez, Christian Mahogany, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, and Lauren Strickland, inactive for the Detroit Lions. Texans inactives, running back Dameon Pierce. Will Anderson, their best defensive player. Nico Collins, their best wide receiver. Inactive, Jamal Hill, Zachary Thomas, and Miles Bryant inactive for those teams. So two huge inactives for the Houston Texans, and Nico Collins and Will Anderson. That's definitely going to play a role in tonight's game. It's going to be a fun game. It's going to be a difficult game. Regardless, the Houston Texans are at their house. We're traveling over there. It's not going to be a gimme. The Houston Texans are still going to fight. That's what they're going to do. So in the comments right now, though, who do you think is going to win the game? If you have the Detroit Lions winning the game, put L for Lions. If you got the Texans, put T for Texans. I got the Detroit Lions winning this game, so I'm going to throw my L's in the comments right now. Let me know your thoughts right there in the comments below. While you do that, the Bears lost. The Vikings barely beat the Jaguars. Lions, you can see what they get to do. We got Lions. Lions. So all Lions right now. Nazeko, Lions. Collins says Lions. Lions. Lions +6 by Plu Collar right there. Lions. Not a single Texan yet. Texans W or tie. Travis right there dropping the Texans with the win or the tie. Lions. I agree. You're local. Yes, I am local. Lions. What spread do you think by? Well, the spread right now is Lions favored by 3.5. I have the Lions winning this game. I'll do my, I have what, 35-23, the Lions winning. That's my score for today's game, 35-23, so I think they can cover the score. Nico Collins not playing for them is a huge deal for that football team, and I tell you what, their offensive line is hurting, and you're going against Lee McNeil and DJ Reader in the interior, and Joshua Pascal is back to help stop that run for Joe Mixon over there. So, going to be a fun game for sure. Travis says, your dog passed away. Sorry to hear that, man. Rest in peace to your dog. That sucks, man. Lose your best friends. That's terrible. Lions fan from CT. Yo, Mike, love you, but intro remains too long, and it's going to be like that. Texans want to touch it. Let's see, 10-point win by Detroit Lions. Says 10-point win. Seymour Butts, love the name. Says Detroit 42, Texans 20. Go ahead and throw your score predictions in the comments right now. I did mine 35-23 Lions. Do that in the comments, and I'll shout you out. Let's see. Commanders won. No, Commanders lost. Woody Word. Commanders lost.
Lions defense.
Okay, so this is Sunday Night Football. I'm going to play some of Sunday Night Football's commentary when the jingle's not going on so you can listen.
How does it feel?
When they really start talking about the Detroit Lions. So I'll go in and out. If you're new to the channel, you're going to hear audio of this game. You're going to hear the play-by-play commentary. There's not going to be commercials. I do mute the audio for commercials because commercials suck. They get you copywritten. I do have 4 ad breaks for the sponsor of today's stream, and that is just about a minute 40 for one time. We got Michelle Wallace, $4.99 super chat. Says Super Bowl all the way. Detroit Lions win 37-21. Like the score right there. Again, show some love right there to the super chat. MW with the super chat. He says 37-21. We got 31-17, 49-14. Detroit 31, Texans 17, 34-17. Lions. Mark says there's a Lions win. William 33 Lions, 11 Texans. F the refs. Absolutely. What's wrong with Sam Darnold? He's never been a good quarterback. Folks, it's not a surprise. It was a surprise they started out great, right? But every once in a while, you do get figured out, and they did lose their really good left tackle. I know they traded for the tackle from Jacksonville, but he was nothing. Their offensive line really took a massive hit there. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for them to overcome that. Hello from Jackson State Prison. The prison guard gave me a laptop to use tonight when I mentioned Micro Mike. Well, tell that Epic guard, thanks for listening, because he must be listening or she must be listening as well, and I appreciate it. Folks, tomorrow is Veterans Day. We love our veterans on this channel. Why is that? Because they are the folks that served our country and gave us the freedom that we deserve. So I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart to all the veterans out there. Tomorrow is Veterans Day, for serving our country and putting your life on the line for our freedoms. So God bless you and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Lions all in white uniforms. Indeedo, you got red and white today. It would have been interesting if they would decide. The white is the ones that they do in traveling. But I'm like, you'd be interesting if they ever did blue versus white one of those days, straight blue versus straight white. I like it when they do like opposite colors versus each other. It's hard to sometimes watch a game if the teams are very similar in colors. Like, who? Huh? Who got the ball? Oh, thank you. Yep, thank you in the chat. Yes, the Cowgirls are a train wreck. That team is garbage. The Giants took a significant L as they're going to be the first pick in the draft. Okay, so we got 486 in the chat. Let's get to 200 likes. I think we get to 200 likes right now. Go ahead and smash that like button. Now it is 93 away from 200 likes. We got a $1.99 super chat from Adam Jones. Thank you so much for dropping that super chat, Adam. I truly do appreciate it. God bless you. Thank you for that. And I am a joyful mood as well. And if the Lions win, we'll be really in a joyful mood. Either way, none of us are going to get sleep tonight. Why is that? Because it's Sunday night football, and when you win or lose, it's hard to sleep after a game that late. I know I'll be going to bed probably 2, 3 in the morning and getting up at 5 in the morning. That's probably what it's going to be. Did you talk to One Bar today? No, I did not speak to the gent today. What is up, Val? Hi there. Holgo said Lions win Super Bowl 21-44. Man, I'd love for them to win that Super Bowl. That would be amazing. Amazing. Again, if you don't know, we'll do actives and actives for this game. Lions inactives, we got Zadarius Smith, Taylor Decker, Malcolm Rodriguez, Christian Mahogany, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, Lauren Strickland. Texans inactives, Damian Pierce, Will Anderson, Nico Collins, Jamal Hill, Zachary Thomas, and Miles Bryant. Inactives for the Lions and the Houston Texans. This game right now is a spread. Lions are favored by 3.5 points. Traveling to Houston, generally speaking, the home team gives 3 points. They really do believe the Lions are the better football team. We'll go on ESPN Analytics. They got the Lions winning at a 61.6%. That's what they believe, and that's what is taking place at this moment. Again, let's get to 200 likes. Right now we're at 157, getting closer to 200. Smash that like button. It does help out. The game starts in 55 minutes. If you got questions, throw it in the comment section. We can do that. What's up, Dr. Detroit in the building? Shout out to, so where are you guys from? I am in Zeeland, Michigan. Shout out your city, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, multiverse in the comments below. I will shout it out as we always do. It is fun. For sure. Mike, do you know why they ain't playing Smith? He just ain't ready. $1.99 super chat by Adam Jones again. Thank you, brother, for that super chat. Thanks right back to you. Yeah, they weren't ready. They're going to hold him back. He'll play next week. That is perfectly fine. Battle Creek, Toledo, Ohio. Kentucky here. Ypsilanti, Michigan, Sturgis. We got Nicaragua, Dearborn, Anchorage, Phoenix, Ottawa, Oxford, Charlotte, Battle Creek, Wazet, Delray Beach, Florida, Fort Smith, Arkansas, Salt Lake City, Windsor, Lexington, Kentucky, Northern Michigan, Battle Creek, Ypsilanti, Green Bay, Middleville, Alabama, East Tower, Charlotte, Lincoln Park, Shawnee, sitting in Allegan. 30 minutes from here is JMO playing. JMO, yes, he is playing. We got Tucky, Wisconsin in here. Redford, Martin, Michigan. Grand Rapids, 30 minutes from where I live. Rockford, Illinois. We got North Korea. Don't tell Kim Jong-un. We got Potterville, Michigan, Detroit. Keweenaw, Flint, Brewton, Alabama, Port Austin, Columbus, Lebanon, Oregon, baby. Climax. That's a good one. Bronx, New York, Flint, Harbor Beach, Michigan, Seattle, Wisconsin, Pensacola, Florida in the building. Port Huron, Florida. We got Thomas Burek, Detroit, Toledo, SpaceX, Falcon. Hi, Howard City, Scottsville, on Mars, Phoenix, Crown Point, Houston, Detroit, Sturgis, Battle Creek, Alpena, Kalamazoo, Kazoo, Mount Pleasant. Love seeing it all over the world. What is up, Shift God in the building? I may have not shouted you out. That's okay. Don't get upset. It's just because I didn't see it. It's coming in quick. Chat comes in here quick, folks. Again, if you're new to the channel, you're near out of the game. The game starts at 8:20. Lions going to Houston to face the Texans there in a big game. Houston, good team. Lions, good team, facing off on Sunday Night Football. Las Vegas, Reagan, Tennessee. Battle Creek, Tront, Pluto, all the way from Pluto. Michigan, Outer Drive. I'm pumped from Tennessee. If you're from Pluto, you got epic way to chat, because I have a feeling it would take a little bit longer than a minute to get here. But maybe you got technology that we all should know. It's the aliens got the technology, folks. They got technology. Let's see, Detroit, Stephanie Humphrey says, Detroit in the building. Noah from Las Vegas. Will our new edge rusher debut tonight? Lions fan from CT, nope, not tonight. Zadarius Smith is not playing tonight. He is inactive. We got Richard from Uranus. Schoolcraft, Michigan. Bloomington, Illinois. I live in your house. Oh, my God. Is that the Rai? That best be Rai, or it's a creeper in the building. We got near my Uranus. No, you're talking about P. Diddy over there. Stay away from me, man. Stay away. We are 14 likes away from 200. Let's get to 200 likes. 200 likes right now. We got 187. Let's get 200 likes. We'll do that ultra combo. Yes, Jamison Williams is playing. J-Mo is a go today. Taylor Decker is not playing. He is inactive. Lions will not have Taylor Decker on the offensive line. Don't know how they're going to shuffle it. They could put Skipper over there. They could put Penei over there. I just say just put Skip over there and leave Penei to the right side. I think they'd be fun. They can hold the fort down for a game. Mike say, eat Balaga. I don't even know. Let's see. Mike is thin. Thin. I am thin? I'm so excited for this game. I am definitely excited for this game. Super excited for this game. And, when's the last time the Lions been 8-1? Was like 1954 or some ridiculous number like that, or in the 50s somewhere. So if the Lions can do that, that would be epic.
If that was fourth down.
Okay, they're just going through highlights here. We'll be doing an audio check here soon once the highlights are over. Let me know if it needs to go up, down, or indifferent. We got a $9.99 super chat from CTW Fooza.
Combo breaker.
Lions 35-17. Gibbs Montgomery destroy Houston defense. 5th time super. Thank you so much for that $9.99 super. I hope it's going to be 35 Lions, Houston 17. And Gibbs and Houston destroy the defense. That would be absolutely amazing. Who else was rooting for the Chiefs to lose? I was like, come on. And then the freaking field goal got blocked. I wanted them to lose so the Lions could have the same record if they win tonight with 8-1. Come on, guys. Oh, we got 200 likes. Ultra combo. Ultra combo. All right, let's go around the NFL. Just give you the scores if you don't already know. We got the Baltimore Ravens. They beat Cincinnati on Thursday. Carolina defeated the New York Giants. Giants suck. Got Kansas City getting lucky by the Denver Broncos, winning that game from a block freaking field goal at the 35. Pittsburgh defeats Washington. That's huge for the NFC. The Minnesota Vikings beat Jacksonville in a 12-7 garbage game. We got the New Orleans Saints upsetting the Atlanta Falcons. Again, that's big for the AFC. The San Francisco 49ers beat Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay beat the Detroit Lions in Week 2. They look to be out of it. So the tiebreaker right now is pretty much gone. You don't have to worry about that because the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they're butt cheeks now. They ain't doing nothing. They got 5 losses already. They're butt cheeks. So, and they got a ways to go. So the Lions are sitting pretty for the rest of the NFL. And then you got this matchup here. Even if you're a Texans fan, if you lose this game, it means absolutely nothing. You guys are going to win the division. You're sitting on top of it. The Colts suck, the Titans suck, and the Jaguars suck. So you guys are absolutely good to go. You really don't need this game, in all honesty. If you lose it, no sweat off your back. But the Detroit Lions, we got to keep winning because all these NFC teams keeps winning. But with that said, if the Lions lose today, they're still number 1 seed in the NFC. We have a cushion. We just need to keep getting those cushions and keep winning. So the Lions got to get that win. And I think it's going to be difficult for the Texans to win this game. You don't have Nico Collins. Diggs is not there, so your 1 and 2 receivers are down. You got Will Anderson, your best defensive player is down. Your offensive line is all destroyed on the interior, and you're going against the Detroit Lions interior. That's one of the best interior defensive lines, Lee McNeil and DJ Reader. Then you had Joshua Pascal, and he'll be back in this game. That's a tough task. There's no jinxing. It's being honest. That's not I think we can throw away this jinx stuff because this team is so good and physical that the Lions are a really good team. I think they're the best team in football. I think they're the number 1 team. If you were to go up versus Kansas City, I think the Lions would curb stomp the Chiefs. I think the Lions would probably they wouldn't be a cardiac cat at the end of the game. I think the Lions are that good of a team. 3/4 of the way to 100K. I know. Absolutely. Yes, TA from Lions Talk by Raw Detroit Lions. Got to keep that winning. What's up, man, TA? Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you in the building. And here, keep on going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Okay, what fan base are you a fan of? In the comments right now, let me know your favorite team in the comments. Mine is Lions, so I'll throw in there Lions. I'm going to shout your team out in the comments. So go ahead and throw it in there and give us your favorite team to shout it out. We'll do an audio check when they talk more of the Lions, at least on Sunday Night Football. They're not talking about the Lions right now. We got the Lions all day. Detroit, Lions. All Lions and Vikings. Travis says Vikings. Lions. Yes. Lions hands down. No Texans fans in here yet? Let's see. Browns just joking. That's cool. Let's see. Lions. Michigan Panthers. There we go. Lions. Packers fans in here. We got the Motor City Lions fantasy team. The Blair Bears. The Concrete Lions guy. The unsung hero is the Lions DC AG. Commanders, I'm coming out of... Okay, Lions. LFG Lions. Paw down. So everybody Lions here.
Love to run it in the red zone.
Can't do the jingle. If they stop with the jingle, I can let you guys listen to this. Mike, your intro is way too long. Really? You must win for Barry and Calvin. Yes, win for Barry and Calvin. Is CJ? Yes, CJ Stroud is playing today. 100%. He's not injured. He is good to go. AZ card smooth. Indeed. Hey, let's get to 300 likes right now. We're at 280. We are 20 away. Go ahead and smash that like button. Let's get to 300 likes. I didn't even realize it. Was watching the chat. Go ahead and smash that bad boy. Also, if you want to drop super chats, we're doing that today. Taking $20 shots if you want to do that. You can drop that in the chat. Shout outs to any super chat. We show love over here, so anytime you do it, most definitely. And if you want to become a member, you just got to hit join and you can become a member. All of that is awesome if you do so. Much appreciated if you do. Thank you. We are at 291 likes. Smash that like button. I got to check something out here really quick. Okay, so you're going to want to subscribe to the channel because I did put it in subscribers only mode. There's a lot of bots. If you don't want to be subscribed to after this live stream, you simply unsubscribe. There's a ton of bots. What we do is we go to subscribers only, so the bots will stop coming in here screwing up the chat. So if you want to chat, you just got to do it. You will see it, how bad the bots are. It gets really, really bad. 300 likes. Thank you so much. He says, no glove, no love. 99-cent super chat by K Stewart 89.
Combo breaker.
Thank you so much, Mr. Detroit City. You're the goat. I'm just a guy. I am just here, just alive. That is it. Let's win another one for Hutch, 100%. Another one for Hutch. Is CJ playing? Yes, CJ is playing today. We'll do actives and actives again. Lions inactives, Zadarius Smith, Taylor Decker, Malcolm Rodriguez, Christian Mahogany, Colby Sarsdale, Giovanni Manu, Lauren Strickland. Texans inactives, Damian Pierce, Will Anderson, Nico Collins, Jamal Hill, Zachary Thomas, and Miles Bryant. That is your actives or inactives for today's game. My name is Mike. Yep, no Collins in today. That's a huge deal. I know they activated him on Friday, but he only had one practice, limited fashion, not playing in today's game. It makes sense if you're a Houston Texans fan. Look, even if you lose the game, it doesn't really matter, but if you get your star player hurt when games really do matter for the Texans, that's why you do this. You're going to win your division. There's no doubt about it. And then the Texans' questions is, what number are they going to be in their seeding? Are they going to be what number are they going to be 1 through 4? They're definitely going to win their division. So they don't need to play a player that's coming off an injury, especially against the NFC Detroit Lions. It's not like it's an AFC team. See. Yeah. Yeah, if you got questions, throw it in the comment section. Do a hashtag. I'll try to get to it. If I miss it, I miss it. It is what it is. There's 1,000 people in here. That's just what happens. How do I like the live? I don't see. The game, you'll hear the audio of the game. You're not going to be able to see it because you can't do it on YouTube. You'll hear the audio of the game when the game starts. You'll not hear the commercials of the game because commercials suck. Do play-by-play commentary. I'm going to tell you did good and bad. You will hear audio of the game. Got to do it, though. Let's see. They're not playing Zadarius, correct. Zadarius Smith is inactive. Owusuka will be at guard and might move. Sewell could be, left tackle. I don't know what they're going to do with the offensive line. We haven't heard yet. Let me see if I see anything from anywhere else about the offensive line. I haven't seen anything on it. Will the Vikings sign another quarterback? I have no idea. Yes, I'm trying to like it for you, and I don't see it. What do you do for Thanksgiving game? I do this on Thanksgiving.
Year for it has been.
Okay, waiting for the jingle. I could let you listen to this if they remove the jingle.
And over on the other.
Val just became a member of the Wood League. Val, thank you so much for becoming a member, and God bless you. Welcome to the family. Thank you. Yep, they're just showing old D'Amico Ryan stuff. So again, nothing is being shown right there. This Texans fan put a shirt on that says Detroit sucks. All right, let's see. Yep, nothing here. Okay, play for Hutchinson. Yeah, why not? Who will Detroit Lions play on Thanksgiving? That is the Chicago Bears. The Detroit Lions will be facing the Bears. Hold on 1 second.
Coming down here, physical. And
again, they're doing the jingle. Can't do that. They're just talking about David Montgomery here. Mike, I think it's safe to say the Bears are overrated. They were overrated all off season. I talked about it. I was on a huge show talking about it. People gave me grief. I said, look, everybody's talking about the Bears. They're going to be a wild card team, and they're going to go here, and Caleb Williams is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Dude, it's always talk. That's how it always is. Yes, the Bears are coming for Thanksgiving, and it's going to be a great feast. Can someone tell me how to like a video? All you got to do is hit the little thumbs up button. You hit the thumbs up button. That's how you hit the like, and thank you for that. Let's get to 400 likes. The game starts now in about 40 minutes, and we got 1,200 in the building. If we can get to 400 likes, that would be great. Why do I ask that? Well, likes pushes the stream out there, and there's a lot of people out there, inability to watch the game and or listen. And when you hit the like button, it pushes the stream out there so other people have the ability to at least listen to the game. A lot of the folks that are in the chat here generally are working or can't watch the game. So if you can hit the like button, it does help out others. It spreads the message for them. Thank you very much. And again, tomorrow is Veterans Day. Thank you so much if you are a veteran who have served this country. God bless you, because without you, we don't have the freedoms that we have. And so thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm a veteran myself. I love my country. I love my veterans. And it is such a honor to even be around other veterans and to interact with folks who serve their country, and from all the older folks, from the folks that are still alive from World War II, even though it's old, Vietnam veteran, all the way down. My dad passed away a couple years ago. He did 2 tours in Vietnam, so we love our troops here. So thank you so much. And if you are serving right now and listening to this, if you're overseas or where else, again, thank you for serving your country. And hopefully the your unit is treating you well. All right. Hopefully you're able to watch it. Because generally speaking, you can watch a game.
No, I don't think it's going to come down to that. It's going to come down to pass rush. If they don't rush Jared Goff, they won't have a chance.
I'll let you
to
listen
stop
for a
him.
sec.
He's going to the right
Audio
guy.
check,
He's
up
playing
or
with
down or
poise.
indifferent.
They've got to throw him off his timing.
Best
Jax.
team in the league off that play fake. It's all about the play action game with Detroit, Maria.
All right, it's all about the highlights back here in the studio.
Okay, they're doing the highlights again. We got a thank you for your service, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ahmad Deuce JV, for that $2 super chat. Audio is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got the edit, Boyles Edits 1999. Put who? Okay, I did not know. Okay. All right. Good sound. Awesome. Again, they're just showing highlights. I'm trying to be able to at least listen to the pregame show a little bit. The jingles will get you copywritten, and that's why it's not playing right now. They're just showing highlights. Again, nothing on there. Let's see, Mike, what do you think about the Ducks versus Vols in the Natty? I will probably be live for that game. As you know, I do root for the Oregon Ducks. So if they get it, of course, that would be great. Michigan won it last year. What if the Ducks won it this year? It'd be a good couple years for me in football. Lions go to the NFC Championship. I'm not a Michigan fan, but I root for the Michigan teams. They win it. Then if the Lions could do it and if the Oregon Ducks could do it, my God, I'm in seventh heaven. Let's see. Kick the dang ball already. Our vets, thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. When was the last time the Lions were 8-1? It was somewhere in the 1950s, maybe 1954, something of that. Yes, I have lost weight. How do you guys know that already? Yes, I'm trying to lose weight. As you notice, I probably lost 7 pounds in probably 3 weeks. I'm trying to lose a couple more pounds. I'm 39 years old. If I like to be around 180 pounds I'm 6 foot tall, so I like 180 pounds. If I get a little bit above that, I go on a diet. If I get a little bit down, I eat a little bit more. That's just how it works. But yes, I am. Thank you. Lions firing on all cylinders right now. Thank you so much. Yes, they are. All it is drink it. You got it. You eat healthy. You drink water. You'll cut the weight down, at least for me. Maybe it's different for you, but for me, that's how it works. You cut the drinks down, and this is all you caffeine. I love Mountain Dew. I love my Red Bulls. I love caffeine, but I'm going to tell you right now, you cut that out, you could lose that weight real quick. Real quick. It is, at least for me, it does that. As soon as I cut out that caffeine, the weight falls. Awesome, Richard. 30 pounds since September. That's great. I know a lot of people think I'm short. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm not 5'6". I'm not Wolverine size. No. Let's see. We appreciate you. Tim says I'm 245. You're 6. Yes, I'm 6 foot tall. That's exactly what I am. Had 2 cupcakes. They lost 70 pounds last 10 years. Hey, that works. I tell you what, I was skinny 20 years ago. Real skinny. Let's see. It's not about caffeine, bro. It's about sugar. Yeah, the caffeine, the sugar, whatever. The pop. You know what I'm saying? The pop. You remove the pop, it goes down. I get pop from my kid, but my kid drinks water too. So all I got right now in my whole fridge is nothing but water. That's all we got right now. Now I'll get some lemonade, some juices for my kid because I get her tomorrow for the week. And then she likes to have some Dr. Pepper too. But I just stick with the water. Okay, let's get back to more important stuff like the game here. Let's go ahead and do a poll really quick right now in the comments. Who do you got winning the game? If you got the Detroit Lions winning, put L. If you have the Houston Texans winning, put T. So L for Lions, T for Texans. I got the Lions winning this game. Spam it now. There's literally 1,400 people in chat. Spam with L's and or spam with T's in the comments below. Spam it with L's and T's. I lose weight like I lose hairs, actually. My hair's, I'm letting it grow out a little bit more now. I generally don't like to have my hair grow out, but I am a little bit. Lions. All Lions right now. So 100% Lions. I got to see 1T. Someone break the L curse. You got to have 1T. That is a part of my thing. Just one person do it. And it can't be me. Because I would do it. Stud LLL. Right, 100% L's. 100% L's. I don't know. I say, I ain't got much, man. You're like, okay, we got 1T. You're like me. You wear a hat all the time. That's right. We got 1T. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. All back to L's now. All right. LLL. Zadarius Smith. Holy smokes. Jack is killing me. $5 super chat here from K. Stewart. Says, I work on Sunday, so I appreciate the live streaming. Keep up the great work. K. Stewart, thank you so much for that super chat. My goodness. Kansas City, or not Kansas City, but the Houston's Chat Sports channel is kicking my butt in super chats. They just said we got 250, and I'm at 28, so I got to let them know chat revenue. 28. They're going to laugh. Yeah, because in Houston, they must be rich. All right, let's see here. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to your guys' questions. Where do we vote? Just in the comments. All you got to do is put L for Lions, T for or Texans, and that's it. So that's how we do it right there. Sympathy for T's. Yeah, we got to have one. That's a part of it. You got to have one. Let's get to 500 likes, 13 away right now. We got 1,351 in the building. 13 more likes to 500. That's halfway to 1,000. Game starts in 30 minutes at 8:20. 30 minutes the game starts. Lions versus the Houston Texans. Lions traveling to Houston in this big fun matchup here with two good teams, two winning teams facing each other. You got the 6-win Texans versus the 7-win Lions. Nico Collins inactive for the Houston Texans. Will Anderson inactive for the Houston Texans. $2 super chat by Wee Wees. Says, go Lions. Thank you so much. That is your third super chat. Says, create a poll. Create a poll if you want to. Who wins? We can do that. I got the time. Why not? I just got to do it. No. Wrong button. Oh, man. Hold up. I got to pop this back out. All right. Let me get you a poll up there. Who wins? Come on. Now we get to see a poll. A real poll. You know what's good is we're doing polls here that's not a presidential and no more political ads. Thank God. There we go. We got the poll up right now. Who's going to win? 97% Lions right now. That's what it's showing. Dropped to 96. Back to 97. Poll is up for you guys to talk about who is going to win this game. We hit 500 likes. We're going to do an oh my God.
Oh my God.
Let's do it one more time.
Oh my God.
If you're new to the channel, you're going to hear audio of the game, play-by-play commentary of the Detroit Lions and the Houston Texans. Again, there's going to be no commercial breaks. You'll have 4 sponsors for the sponsor of the stream, but no commercials.
Lions are on it.
They're still doing the jingle. We're going to hear the audio. When the jingle's over, you're going to hear the audio. And now it's getting closer and closer. The Lions they're jocking it up right now. So you're not missing anything. Game starts at 8:20. Thank God no more. Yes, I agree with you, Kyle. Woo! That gets old quick. Let's see.
Practice field.
Well, I saw positive
$2
attitude,
super by
number
Rights
one, and
Lounge.
these guys have lost 2
Thank
out of
you,
3,
Rights Lounge.
But they're still fired up.
Is
and then
the
the
audio
thing that got
good?
me, C.J. Stroud came up to me afterwards and said, I'd like to talk to you. he didn't talk about
Let me know if
anything
this audio is good
football-wise.
for
He
you.
talked about life and being a leader and how he could lead this team better, how he could get better as a person and as a quarterback, and it was awesome.
Guys, I know I just stuck in, but we just saw Joe Mixon, and Coach was like, Joe, I need 100.
Is
and,
the audio
Joe looks
good?
back at him and say, at least 100. So there he is walking back now.
He knows he's going to be crucial tonight to get that running game going to help the offensive line.
And
Good.
I gotta go
Awesome.
interview
I gotta go interview.
Stroud right now, and I love how he's asking you about Peyton Manning as well. Very cool that he wanted to know those things. We'll send it back
Low?
in to Maria.
Yes.
All right, thanks, Jack. Yeah, 2016, Jared Goff came out in the draft. Same year as
good.
Dak Prescott, which
Okay.
means you know a lot about him.
Thank you,
We
Mr.
spent so much
Troitson.
time with Jared Goff in the process. He came to Dallas. We went to California. We worked him out. I got my draft report right here. Had a really nice visit with him on Wednesday.
All right, let's take a look.
Jared Goff. No, let me see.
There it is.
Can't do the jingle there. The jingle gave me copyright. It's a $2 super by Wee Wees.
Combo breaker.
I already seen this interview. They actually posted it on YouTube that they're putting on NBC. It is just an interview of Jared Goff. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Wee Wees. Mike, you seem like a bandwagoner. Oh, okay. You know how many people went to the 2009 NFL draft that were Detroit Lions fans? That was after the 08 season. Do you want to know how many people were there that traveled to New York? There was about 5. I was one of the 5. Okay, I am not a bandwagoner. I went to the draft in Manhattan in Radio City Music Hall where every fan base in New York mocks teams. And here comes the lowly 0-16 Detroit Lions fan ready to see who gets drafted first overall, who I knew was Matthew Stafford. So if you think I'm a bandwagon fan, you're on crackwagon fan, because I've been doing this for a long time, way before the Detroit Lions were good.
I was never.
Let's see. Throw Mike a like. Yeah. Let's see. I watched every 0-16 season game. I didn't because I was in Iraq. I was in Iraq in 08. So I only got to see 2 games that whole season. One was in Thanksgiving, and I only got to watch it for half, and the other was the last game of the year. So that season I only got to watch 2 games. So I was in Iraq. Let's see, don't forget to like and subscribe. You're a serious fan if you have a Dan Orlowski poster. That's for sure. What is up? Yeah, tell Herm, too. Tell Herman Moore, my boss, that I'm a bandwagon fan. I'm sure he'll let you know. Yeah, Mike's a bandwagon fan. Anyone calling someone else is probably the right. Yeah. I had Detroit Lions starter jacket. I want to get one of those. I don't have one of those. He's been on a bandwagon since 1979. Yeah, I've been on a bandwagon since I was 6, and I'm 39. Let's see. Heck no, Mike's Lions figure. So I know I've been doing this for a long time, man.
We're spending time with them. Let's kind of update the evaluation and where he is growth-wise and what's gone into the quarterback that we see before our eyes right now.
Maria, I don't like Jared Goff. Okay. I love Jared Goff. Right. This guy is fantastic. All over this report is physically tough, mentally tough. He got the crap kicked out of him in college, and he kept standing in there making throws time and time again. And when you watch him play, that's what he's all about. Dan Campbell called him and said, "We're trading for you." And Jared Goff said, was a little bit hesitant about going to
let's get the 600 likes while you're listening. Let's 600 likes, folks.
We're going to create a great environment for him. He's
600 likes,
done that.
game
He
starts
loves
at 23.
him. Dan Campbell and that staff has instilled belief in Jared Goff, and he's responded the right way. It's a perfect match.
Yeah, and that mentally tough kid from college seemed like he changed a little bit.
You are a fan or not?
Media day.
That's correct.
We're on stage together, and you're kind of looking, and Goff looks like, oh, my goodness, I can't believe I'm here. Didn't seem confident. When I watched that interview, that guy's confident. That's a guy who has Dan Campbell who believes in him. It reminds me of being in team
Will
meetings,
Anderson
and
is
Coach
not
Belichick
playing.
would look at
I'll
Brady,
do
and we
inactives
played one
after
of the
this.
big quarterbacks, Manning, all those guys, Rodgers, and he would say, I pick you any day of the week.
Okay, go ahead and let's get to 600 likes right there. The game starts here in 23 minutes now. Let's get to 600 likes. We're going to do, someone asked for inactives, the list again, so I'm going to go ahead and put that up for you guys and let you know. Again, people are just jumping into the chat right now, so if you've already heard it, just understand other people have not. Zadarius Smith, Taylor Decker, Malcolm Rodriguez, Christian Mahogany, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, and Lauren Strickland. Inactive, Texas inactives: Damian Pierce, Will Anderson, Nico Collins, Jamel Hill, Zachary Thomas, and Miles Bryant. Those are the inactive list for the Lions in Houston game tonight. I bet 5K in the Lions, and I'm ready, baby. That's a lot of cash flow to be betting, my friend. Happy Pre-Vets Day, all the battle buddies out there. Yes, absolutely, all the battle buddies out there. And again, tomorrow's Veterans Day. We love our veterans here, obviously. This is a huge thing. So again, if you're a veteran, I want to thank you. Steve Likings, $2 super chat right there. Thank you, Steve Likings. Fire up Lions. You're doing an awesome job, Mike. Thank you so much. And I tell you what, I'm already tired. And you're like, Mike, it's only 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm tired. And I prefer the 1 o'clock games because I like to chill at night and watch the football. So this is, Sunday Night Football is fun when the Lions are on there for sure. But as a creator, it's better to do it at 1 in the afternoon. So we're going to have fun, though, tonight. And hopefully the Lions get to 8-1. If they do, significant, because the Lions get to 8-1, folks. You face Jacksonville in Ford Field next week. You're going to win that game. That would be 9-1, right? I think it's the Colts right after that. Or is it the Bears right after that? Colts or Bears. Either way, that's 3 wins right there. So if the Lions can win tonight, they're going to be, in my opinion, for sure 11-1. And that's insane to think about. But our schedule lightens up now. Our schedule has been brutal in the beginning, and we're 7-1. This is like the real last hardest game, I felt like, at least for the first half of the season. And then the second half, it's the Bills game, in my opinion, that's probably going to be the hard game. And I don't even know if the final game with the Vikings would even mean anything. If the Lions keep winning, it may mean absolutely nothing. The Lions could have everything locked up. Maybe the Vikings will have their position locked up in the wild card because they're going to make the playoffs. That game may not even mean anything. Vietnam veteran, thank you for serving our country. I feel like you guys definitely didn't get the credit and the love you deserved from Vietnam. You guys got spit on and you got back. It's BS. Thank you for serving. Yeah, it is me. $2 super chat. 4th week asking for Godzilla. And I forgot. And again, like I always do, I forget. Yeah. It's tough, man. I got an idea. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on the top of my notes. Right here, I'm going to put sound tracks for Godzilla and Sonic. Now, I should remember it. I put it in my notes right in front of my next video I got to make. Got my notes I put up because I got to make a video 15 minutes after this game is over. I put it right there so it'll remind me for tomorrow to get some new noises for sure.
They are who we thought they were.
Ooh, I like this one. This one more.
They are who we thought they were.
That's one of my favorites. Hey, let's get to 700 likes right now. We're at 630, 1,553 in the chat. Let's get to 700 likes. 70 away. I believe we can get it done here. The game starts now in a good 18 minutes. Yes, the game starts in 18 minutes. You got the Detroit Lions, and my kid is sending me some pics. What in the heck? What in the... My kid's being a goofy, sending me some goofy pictures out there. Let's get to 700 likes. Lions are sitting at a 95% chance of winning this game. We're going to end the poll there. I think that's the biggest so far this year of doing a poll. That's pretty... even though there's only 400 votes, the Commanders have weaknesses. Yes, they do.
Pass attempts. Look, Goff has been great lately, but it's been much more about efficiency than volume.
Okay, they're just talking about some fantasy football. Let's see, why is it 20 instead of 15? It used to be newer. I don't know. Right there, I got a bunch of things up. Let's see, Lions 42-13. I expect us to pressure Stroud some from the interior of defensive line. Yes, I fully expect it. And Joshua Pascal is playing in this game. So I do expect that. I do. Also, again, subscribe to the channel if you have not done so. Let's get to 75,300 subscribers. We are 42 away from that goal. So go ahead and smash that sub button. The game's going to start in 17 minutes now. You're going to hear audio of the game, play-by-play commentary, what's going to be taking place, the good, bad, and the ugly. Yes, I am biased, so if you're a Houston fan, I am a Lions fan, but I'm going to try to keep it, my bias as down as humanly possible, but I'm a root for my team. That's just the way it is, but I'm not going to dog trash your team for no reason. I'm not that type of guy. I'll keep it 100 in that. Was it on Afternoon House? Yeah, I gotta get more. He says, you love that A9 was on it this afternoon. House of Boer. Notorious Road. Skipper in for Decker. So that's what I didn't know who it was going to be. I didn't know how they're going to do it. I figured they'd just do Skipper for Decker. I don't know if that's the case officially, but I definitely, that's kind of what I expected it would be. Makes the most sense. Why move Penei Sewell for just one game? If it was like a 5-game stretch, I can see it. But for one game, I think we can do a little bit of chipping with some tight ends. I think we can do a couple things. Left tackle is a spot we're not sure about. A bit worrisome. Yeah, look, this is going to happen, though. Like, this is normal. We're going to lose. You're going to lose injured players like Taylor Decker. It's not significant. It's not long or anything like that. But, you know, it's a thing where we just got to cover it up for a game. That's the whole point of the 53-man roster. You know, we always get in arguments with fans and they're like, well, our team is down a bunch of injured players, and I totally get it. But your general manager then has to do better at the depth, right? You look at the Detroit Lions. We have lost a plethora of players. A plethora, and it's plug and play. You know, that's what you have to do for a good NFL team. That's what they're doing right now. Hunter Klein with a $9.99 super chat.
Combo breaker!
I cannot wait to see Zadarius Smith get his first sack as a Detroit Lion. We will drink a couple of beers for you. Go Lions. Well, you're not going to see it tonight, Hunter Klein. He's actually inactive for tonight. So you'll probably see it next week when he plays. Zadarius Smith is inactive for this game, and I can't wait to see it as well. Thank you for that super chat. 15 minutes. The game starts in 15 minutes. Detroit Lions versus Houston Texans in a big game here. Now, I wouldn't say it's pivotal. I wouldn't say it's a must-win for either team, in all honesty. I think either team could lose, and it's not going to hurt either squad, in all honesty. If the Texans lose, they're still winning their division. If the Lions lose, even though, you know, the Vikings have 7 wins, let's keep it 100. Lions would still be the #1 seed in the NFC. And they have a really easy schedule after this, in my opinion. So, I mean, but if they win, so both teams, this is a fun game because it is not a must-win for both clubs. And when you have that, you can kind of enjoy the game a little bit more. You're not freaking out like, oh my God, if they lose this game, it's over, you know, or anything like that. So this is not as chill or not as freaky.
Best start since 1956. I wonder what he's listening.
So I'm kind of chill. Very chill for this game. Let's see. Let's effing go. Faux shizzle. I got to utilize the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. And 1 second. Alrighty, folks. Game starts here in about, ooh, I gotta fix my head. I'm disappearing. Let me get my, there we go. All right, we got a $5 super chat right there from Ray Fleming. Feel like J-Mo breaking loose tonight. Thank you for your service, bud. Enjoy the game, Ray. Thank you so much for that super chat, and God bless you. Everybody, throw the thumbs up for my friend right there for dropping that super chat. I hope he goes off tonight. This is a really good – I feel like this defense is pretty good for the Houston Texans, and they're good – in my opinion, especially when it comes to speedy receivers. So we're going to see how the Lions are going to utilize this game plan. Don't want to turn the ball over or anything of that nature, but this is not a weak defense by any stretch of the imagination. So it's going to be fun how they operate in this game here. $1.99 super chat. Hunter Klein, I seen on my Lions app he was playing this morning. He's not. He is inactive. He is not playing today. Inactive for this game, unfortunately, but we will definitely see him next weekend. In all honesty, they don't need to play him if he's not ready. Same with Taylor Decker. If he's issues, just go ahead and not play him. If there's any banged up in this game, this is not a game where I say it's a must-win. It's an AFC opponent, and so it's not going to kill me. Here. How is it going, Mike? Can you put the game ball up, please? The game ball up? Yeah. I just need to know where you're... Can you put the game ball up? What game ball up? Really screw games today. I want to win tonight. I know we got to stay... Well, no matter what, if we lose, we're still ahead. Everybody picked the Lions.
I'm curious because Tony Dungy, usually when he sits down with a coach,
everyone picked the Lions to win the game.
Right. Coach, why are we not going with D'Amico Ryans and the Texans tonight?
Well, I'll tell you what, Maria, I wanted to pick them, but I think the injury factor really swings it to Detroit, Rob.
And for me, Coach, I'm looking at the Houston Texans
defense. A lot
of
Lions fans in Houston. My God.
Really aggressive to sell out, stop that run, and make it happen.
Well, I've been
50-50.
my whole life.
Blue and red out there.
I've never seen it like this. We got Detroit people all over the crowd. They're a confident bunch tonight, and they want to dominate the line of scrimmage.
They're everywhere. Lions fans showed out.
Lions football.
It almost feels like 30% of the fans are Lions fans.
I know.
Keep an eye on that, Maria. We'll see you.
Yeah, guys, we talk a lot about Steelers fans traveling, but we got to give a shout-out to the Detroit Lions and what they're able to do. But they're excited about this season. What do they have to show you tonight?
Well, they don't have to show me much. They're really good.
Go ahead and hit the like button. Let's get to 800 likes.
Against the Detroit Lions defense and Aaron Glenn and what he does.
Out on
and then
field.
Can Houston run the football? Because I have no doubts about Detroit's offense.
And Coach said the injuries, the one injury
$5 super blanket port. Thank you for your military service for our country, Michael. Thank you. Thank you so much. Blank Paper 1, and God bless you for that $5 super chat. Really do appreciate it. Ugh. Gotta move this thing back. I have a green screen and it gets up my butt. Let's see. It's got Skull fans in here. Okay, let's get to 800 likes. 800 likes. The game starts now in 8 minutes. Let's get to 800 likes, so 1,700 in the building. Go ahead and smash that like button. You're going to hear audio of the game, play-by-play commentary. There's going to be no audio of commercials. Why is that? Because commercials suck, and we don't like commercials. There is going to be 4 ad breaks for the sponsor of today's stream. That is it. Game's almost started. It's almost here. Cannot wait for Sunday Night Football. Smash that like. Let's get to 800 likes. We're at commercial break. You're not missing a play. Kickoff hasn't even happened. I promise you'll hear audio of the game. Get to 800 likes. 31 away. 18 away. You can do it. $19.99.
Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
Super chat from C-Mill. Take a pregame shot for you, homie C-Mill. We aren't losing this game. Just run the ball, control the clock, and we do what we do. Appreciate you always streaming games. I'm about to drink and enjoy the game. Let's go 8-1 Lions. Okay, brother, right back at you. For you this one, you know I got you on this one. I don't have a whole lot left, so we're not going to be able to fulfill because I forgot to buy more, but hey, we got a couple. We got a couple. Sounds like you listed Moses injured today. Who's on the offensive line? Everybody but Taylor Decker. So you'll have Graham Glasgow, left guard, center, Frank Ragnow, right guard, Kevin Zeitler, and Penei Sewell, right tackle. It's just, Dan Skipper is going to be kicking out to the left side. That's what I'm thinking. We'll find out here in about 7 minutes. Yep, Decker is out. Time to crack a cold one. That's what they're saying in there. Oh, crap. We hit over. Hey, let's get to 900 likes. Let's get to 900 likes. We're almost at 1,800 in the building. Last week, we got to 1,000 likes for the game start. We're going to try to do that again. Let's go ahead and get to 900 likes. The game starts now in 6 minutes. The audio will be playing here in a minute. Before we do that, shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than sitting on your couch. The Lions are home on Sunday next week, facing the Jacksonville Jaguars. Want to get those tickets? Go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets, so you're not spending thousands of hours looking at tickets and different sites to get the best deals. And how do you do that? How do you get Game Time Picks? Go to Game Time app. You find the game you want to go to. Then the app will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to get the best deals on tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move a phone left or right, you get these around an area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right up front. There's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a deal? Go to Game Time. Plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section. Plug in Chat Sports. You'll get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. Got a create account and got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying the Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. We got a super chat here from Shamrock, $1.99 super chat. Says, worried about everyone is picking the Lions to win. LOL. Thank you for that super chat. Don't worry about it. It is okay. Third time super Shamrock. Thank you for dropping that. Roger the Goat Gawardo. I already know what this is about. When the goat speaks, I drinks. He put up a shot, finished that bottle, Mike. Majority of the fam and Texas fans can't wait to rub this win in their faces. Right here, brother. Ooh. Ew. That tastes like boo-boos. Let's see here. Can you put a poll on who we think scores? Jared Brewski, thank you for that super chat, $2 super chat. Who scores? Man, that would be a giant poll. Be hard for me to do live. Consider there's like a lot of players. We could talk about it. I won't put it in there. We could talk about it, but like on the play, we'll talk. Who gets touchdown on this play? We can do that.
Defensively, they're just so much better, especially in the secondary. I really do think
10 more likes to 900.
This is the team to beat in the NFC.
On the other side, Houston, they're 6-3. That's a game better than they were at this time last year. But they've lost 2 of their last 3, and we were talking, getting ready for this one. They need to help their quarterback, C.J. Stroud, a little bit more.
Yeah, almost too much pressure on Stroud, right? I mean, he really does. The offensive line's been struggling. They're going to reshuffle that. Missing probably his 2 best wide receivers on the outside. But the good news is running back Joe Mixon.
All right, 3 minutes. Game starts in 3 minutes. Let's get to
this is just an
900 likes, 5 away.
In H-Town here tonight.
1 away.
2022, these teams were picking 2 and 3 in the draft. Now, their division.
Okay, it looks like they're doing another commercial break here before kickoff. and that is taking place. We're at 912 likes. Well, now we're just going to have to get to 1,000. Why not? Right there. 88 away from 1,000 likes. We got 2,000 people in the building. Let's do that. When the commercial ends, kickoff is going to begin. It is going to a commercial break. The game starts in 2 minutes. We are now 2 minutes away. Let's do the 1,000 like. Let's do 2 weeks with 1,000 likes before the game starts. That would be epic. We are 79 away. Game starts in about 2 minutes. Hello to Lions Talk by Chad. I think the Lions win. This win, Joseph Dion. I hope we win, Joseph. I hope we can get that dub. That'd be great. Talk about our offensive line, our line, fool. We got a good line. Let's see, smash that like button. Is J-Mo playing tonight? Yes, J-Mo is playing tonight. Zadarius Smith is not playing tonight. Nico Collins is not playing tonight. Will Anderson is not playing tonight. Taylor Decker is not playing tonight. 49 likes away from 1,000. 49 away from 1,000 likes. Smash that like button right meow. Let's go, Natalie Rodriguez. Absolutely, let's go. Got to keep Mixon contained. Yes, indeed. Tens of thousands love you. Thank you, Charles Darby. See, now you see the spam coming in, folks, and that's why you're going to want to subscribe to the channel, because for you to comment, you got to be subscribed for 5 minutes. As you can see, the spam is now blowing up the chat. It is like this every week, so don't get upset. If you don't want to subscribe after the stream, you simply unsubscribe, but you got to do it because the spam just ruins the chat, and the whole point is to have a watch party and to have fun, not be spammed out. So that's why we do this here. 9 likes away from 1,000. We'll do an ultra combo and then a kickoff. 7 away. 7 away. 7 likes away from 1,000. 3 likes away. Can we get to 1,000 before the game starts? We did. Congratulations, folks. 1,000 likes before kickoff. And now kickoff is about to begin. Waiting for them to just put it on here. For Thursday night football, cool game here tonight. Not a stressful game, in my opinion, as both teams are playing against in different conferences here. And both teams are leading in their division. Significant lead, especially for the Texans. They got a big O lead, and they're definitely going to win their division. Lions going to win their division too.
Seven and 1 against 6-3.
Here we go, folks.
Detroit and Houston, they've met 5 times before, twice on Thanksgiving. This an earlier November matchup. Week 10.
Ready, folks?
You get big questions every
it's
week.
about to get hairy.
Who is available? For some answers
Let's
on
go.
tonight, down to the field, and Melissa Stark. Hey, Melissa.
Hi, Mike. That's right. Some key players missing on both sides of the ball tonight. Texans defensive end Will Anderson, last season's defensive rookie of the year, injured his ankle in last week's loss to the Jets. He was ruled out on Friday. I talked to him pregame, asked him if he thought he could play next week. He said with a smile on his face, I'm not sure. Star wide receiver Nico Collins was placed on injured reserve after week 5 with a hamstring injury. He returned to practice on Friday.
3 more subs to 75,300. Let's get 3 more subscribers to break
the Lions,
that.
Left tackle Taylor Decker, he injured his shoulder in practice on Thursday. He can't go tonight, so that means Dan Skipper will make his first career start at left tackle. And finally, 10-year veteran defensive end Zadarius Smith, who was acquired on Tuesday from the Browns, is healthy but inactive tonight. He'll wait another week to make his Lions debut.
We love you, Skip.
This would have been his bye week with
we
Cleveland,
love Skip,
but some
man.
pass rush help down the line.
I think he could do a
for
decent
the second
job.
half of the season for Dan Campbell.
You'll need some help. That's fine. Trip him.
Coach. Doesn't over 500 since. Other side's D'Amico Ryans, who was a former Texans
$1 super chat by John Pennick Jr. Thank you. First time super right there. Thank you so much,
leads it
John.
This year.
First time super. God bless you.
The Houston Texans are in their battle red uniforms. They've had that battle red theme for most of their 2+ decades in the NFL.
The
this is a new version
cheerleaders,
of the red
we love 'em.
school helmet, so it is Battle Red Night. However, as is the case with most games the last 2 years, half of Michigan's here. Detroit has traveled once again.
Okay,
And Chris, from our
see
spot
what's
up way up
happening.
top here, it kind of looks like Steve Kornacki's election night map. There's blue and red all mixed in here in the lower bowl.
We got
of NRG
1999
That's what we need.
from
Let's
Roger
get
the
back to
Go-Port.
talk
This
about
is
that.
it. That's all I got, Roger. So you can still do.
Lions won the toss, and they will receive on this Sunday night. So
Lions offense starts first.
Kick it off for the Texans. The Lions have been very good returning kickoffs.
$2
this year.
super by
Will
Jared
Raymond
Brewski.
and
Thank you so much.
Khalil Dorsey.
Thank you
Khalil
both
Raymond,
for those
I should
super
say,
chats.
there. Back to
$19.99 for
Dorsey.
Roger and $2 from
For
Jared.
Detroit.
Lions will
Raymond
get the
on
ball
right,
to
Dorsey
start
on
the
left.
game.
Lions' best start since 1956.
All right, here we go.
Trying to
Lions
keep
will
that going,
receive
trying to
first.
stay ahead of the Vikings, who are
Ball
halfway
is up.
back in the NFC North. Their Baron kick. Good
They
head
will
time.
start at the 30.
touchback Lions take over at the 30, and here's their offense.
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff, Cal.
David Montgomery, Iowa State. Jamison Williams, Bama.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, USC.
Tim Patrick, Utah.
Sam Laporta, Iowa.
Dan Skipper, Arkansas.
Graham Glasgow, Michigan. Frank Ragnow, Arkansas. Kevin Zeitler, Wisconsin.
Penei Sewell, Oregon.
This
Let's
is
see.
the number one scoring
Lions at the
offense
30.
in the NFL. Ben Johnson, the man at the helm, the offensive coordinator.
Goff under
They get
center,
Jamison
two
Williams
receivers.
back.
Montgomery, the lone back.
It's the last couple suspension for using performance.
Ball
enhancing
snapped.
drug.
It's a play action. Goff rolls out to the right.
Goff to the air right away, and he just throws it in
And
the ground and incomplete.
The ball fell out of his
Everything
hand.
was covered right away with
Second
Brock
10. That
Wright.
was
A
weird.
rare incompletion for Jared Goff, who's done nothing but complete passes. This six-game
All right,
run.
second and 10,
There's
incomplete
22
right there. Weird, he
incompletions.
just kind of fell out of his
They're
hand.
the 83% record for a six-game win streak, and only one interception in that stretch.
Okay.
For the number one pick,
Goff in the
back
gun,
in the
Gibbs
2016
to his
draft,
left.
Traded for Matthew Stafford before the 21 season.
Trips up top, one receiver at the bottom.
Jahmyr Gibbs the back, 2nd and 10.
Ball snap, it's going to be to Gibbs. The center gains 4 to 5 yards, third down.
Close to the 35-yard line. 3rd and 5 on this opening drive.
Skippers,
for Detroit.
massive.
One toss,
Third
took the ball.
down, 5 Lions, quick
Right off the
offense.
bat,
They're getting
they
to the
come
line
back
right
with a
now.
Run on 2nd and 10. They're notorious
Lions in the
for it.
gun,
Lions
Goff
at the line of scrimmage
has
here.
Gibbs to his left.
3 receivers, Tim Patrick to the left.
Ball snap. In a
Williams
weird
to
trick
St.
play to
Brown
give him to St. Brown. He's running first down to the 43. A play I've never seen before.
To the 42-yard line, up from the safety spot.
Trick play
Jimmy
again.
Ward, the tackle.
Back across the grain, you're going to see the offensive line pulling out that way, so they make you believe everything's coming to the right, flip it back underneath.
All right,
to,
first
I
down
consider
for
to
Detroit
be really the
at the
engine
42.
of this offense. Amon-Ra St. Brown, he is the guy that when Jared
Goff
Goff
under
just
center.
feels a little uncomfortable.
Montgomery out
you know
there.
where he's going, number 14.
That was a pass and a completion. So
Ball
they've
snap.
connected
It's
on the
given
last
to
31
Monty down the
targets.
middle. Gain of
Montgomery
4.
runs to the left, gains about
Second down.
3 against this good Houston defense.
Danico Autry, Mississippi State.
Tim Settle Jr., Virginia Tech.
Olaruto Fatukasi, UConn.
Daniil Hunter, LSU.
Aziz Al-Shire, Florida Atlantic. Henry Toto,
Actually, it's behind.
Alabama.
The play is
Derek
behind,
Stingley
not
Jr.,
above.
LSU.
Jalen Petrie, Baylor.
It's behind me, not in front of me.
NIU.
Eric Murray, Minnesota.
Kamari Lassiter.
Goff under center. Montgomery the lone back.
2nd in yards allowed, but 14th in points allowed. They have
2
struggled
receivers.
in the red
Ball
zone
snap. It's a
this
play
year.
action.
Montgomery the back. Goff
It's
has
given to
thrown
J-Mo.
sidearm, gets it to Jamison
And
Williams.
there's a flag on the play.
Williams' gain is limited with Jalen Petrie in coverage. Bill Vinovich is our referee tonight here in Houston.
Flag on the play.
Ineligible receiver downfield, offense number 71.
$1.99 super chat from John Pennick.
Repeat second down.
That's the veteran guard.
Second
Kevin
down
Zeitler
and
came
long
over from
here.
The Ravens in free agency.
It's so hard for these guys to not creep downfield, and you'll see it, that little white stripe line
Leave that
right
super
there. That's
John
how
Pennick.
far
It's
across he
second
is.
down.
And they are, out of everything in the NFL this year, and we've seen them loosen
In
up
11.
on a few things, that seems to be one of the focal points.
All the RPOs and the
All right,
defense
Goff in the
finally
gun.
winning
You
an
have 3
argument to
receivers.
help
Gibbs
them
to
out a
Goff's
little
right.
bit. Jahmyr Gibbs the back second. And
Ball snap. Goff, he throws it to Gibb. It's knocked, and it's intercepted. Deflected, intercepted at the 35.
Houston. It was deflected by Jalen Petrie.
Jared Goff.
And the veteran has his first of the year.
The X factor on this Texans defense. Watch him shoot across the line of scrimmage here and get his hands on this ball. They like to bring him on that blitz a lot. And
Did the ball hit the ground?
often.
Let's
He
see.
is the guy, the catalyst for something big on this defense, and that was huge.
It's an interception.
Take a close look at that as it came down, because the nose of the ball hit the ground and then popped up.
Oh.
The hands of Ward remain on it, but this is going to get a little bit closer inspection here.
Okay.
That's good.
Houston's got the
It
ball.
is confirmed as an interception, so the Texans have it at the Lions 33.
Okay.
And they did a good job
CJ
on that
Stroud
drive,
in the
being
gun.
Passing lanes against Goff.
3 receivers, 1 back.
So CJ Stroud to work
At the 33.
Nico Collins, his top receiver.
Ball snap, they're going to run in a gain of about a yard, second down.
Season, only a yard for Mixon. Texans fans hope it is
$9.99 super chat from Rudy Ramirez. Thank you for that super chat.
Stroud took a beating, sacked a career high 8 times, lowest completion percentage of his career in that game. Number 2.
All right,
overall
here's
pick
second down.
in the draft out of Ohio State, 2023. Good quarterback. He and DeMeco Ryans came in last year.
All right, CJ Stroud under center.
To a division title.
2 receivers, 1 back at the 31.5. Ball snap. It's pitched. Just takes the right side. And you're going to lose 2 yards. Third down. Put 3s in the comments. That's third down.
I tell you what, we've seen some plays out in the secondary already. Brian Branch.
Everybody put 3s in the comments. It's third down.
Game a week ago.
Third down and 10
against the Green Bay Packers for one of those helmet-to-helmet hits, and he comes out and makes a statement early in this one.
Did Bo melt into the Packers? After review,
All right, third down in the gun. You have 3 receivers up top. You have the running back to the left of CJ Stroud. Lions looking to do an all-out blitz. They do. No pressure, though. He throws it. First down to the 20. No pressure.
The 19-yard line. Tank Dell, who's become his go-to guy.
No pressure. When you don't get pressure, that's going to happen.
It really has. It started about a game and a half ago. And remember, they've got their 2 top receivers out. But this is the man-to-man matchup that teams just don't seem to have an answer for. Amik Robertson has been playing some great football.
I can't do the jingle there. Jingle, get you copywritten. Will they score on this drive? 0 if you think they get 0. 3 if you think they get a field goal. 7 if you think they get a touchdown. Stroud under center. 3 receivers.
Big last year as he connected.
Ball snap. They're going to run it down the middle and gain maybe a yard or 2.
About 2 yards.
John Pennick with $1 super chat.
Texans get it into the red zone. Aleem McNeil.
Thank you so much. Second
inside.
down.
Best guy
8
up front for Detroit
in the red
after
zone.
The Aiden Hutchinson injury. McNeil there on the stop.
Yeah, no question. He and DJ Reed are inside. The question now is,
I say they get
can the
3. I'm going to go with 3.
generate enough pass rush off the edges without Hutchinson? Of course, the Darius Smith coming over, and he'll be a part of this going forward, not playing in this one tonight. But this is
all right, Stroud
the
under
team
center.
that all eyes are really focused
3
on
receivers
defensively
up top.
anyway, the edges and what they
1
can
back
do with their pass rush.
at the 18. Ball snap. Hand it off to the back.
And they'll keep it on the ground.
You keep it on, and he's going to lose. And he's losing 7 yards, 8 yards. Third down, put stop in the comments. Big stop.
Back to the 26-yard line.
All the way to the
-8
26.
on the carry.
Third down and 16.
We all think of Carlton Davis and his days with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and he is sort of that senior citizen out here amongst this secondary. So many young guys playing so well. Kerby Joseph,
all right,
one of the
big time,
safeties, with
third
6
down and
interceptions.
16.
Brian Branch with 4.
Lions
we talked about
need to make a
Robertson,
stop
rookie,
here. Hold them
Terrion
to a
Arnold.
field goal.
And I tell you, for Aaron Glenn, he's been waiting a long time to put together this
all right,
kind of
there's
secondary.
3 receivers, 1 back to the right. Lions got 4 on the line. They rush 4. CJ Stroud, he's going to run. He throws it. No, he's caught. He's going to get the first down. Terrible play by Detroit defense.
Just inside the 10-yard line.
First down.
The second-year man out of Alabama. First and goal, Houston.
I've been waiting to see this out of C.J. Stroud. Watch him as he steps up. Keep his eyes forward. He knows where he wants to go.
No one
now
was
look
on
out late,
him.
and all of a sudden he has
$1.99 super chat, Rudy.
In the last few games, during the little
right,
mini
first and
slump
10.
that they've been having, he's been running to run. And he really needed to change that a little bit. That was a great
all right,
run
Stroud,
to pass
first and goal at the 10.
Situation.
He is under center.
Converted 3rd and 10, 3rd and 16.
Ball snap. Stroud, he looks left, he throws it. That's going to be a tackle, gain of 2. Good job, Alex Anzalone. Second and goal.
Anzalone, just a gain of 2. Stover, the rookie out of Ohio State. They took him in the 4th round.
Yeah, Kate Stover is really a weapon in the running game. He is a big blocker on the outside. And
hey, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 75,400 subscribers. We're at 75,322.
Whichever one of these two teams
Sub
can
to the
set
channel.
up their pass game via the run game and establish something. But both these defensive coordinators are saying the same exact thing. For us to win this game tonight, we have to stop the other team's running game.
Explode out of the huddle. They have to go quick here. They were running behind.
And there is a
so Houston will take
timeout.
Timeout. 7:50 to go. So you mentioned Aaron Glenn on the other side.
No
the
commercial
defensive
break.
coordinator
We're going to go to
for
remove
the
these
Lions.
timeouts.
Also connected here with this
Oh,
franchise.
it looks like they're taking a quick break here. It's a 30-second. Texans got 2 timeouts left. Waiting for the jingle to end. You're not missing a play. It's just talking about players retired.
Lots of
there
folks
we go.
in
Second
the stands.
goal.
Very personal
At
game
the 8.
for Aaron here tonight.
He is going to get a lot of coaching interviews. Both these guys, Ben Johnson's going to get the same thing. They've been able to hold on to their 2 coordinators somehow, and you can see Aaron Glenn. He is a...
Come on, let's get to the game.
Well,
okay,
he's
in the gun is Stroud at the 8-yard line. 5 receivers. Lions got a 4-man front. Make it 4 receivers. One comes in for a run, and that's going to be a touchdown.
Touchdown, Houston.
Terrible.
Joe Mixon in motion, didn't stop. And the Detroit turnover turns into a Texans TD.
Yep, sloppy play. Sloppy play. What did they do there? Turnover.
Every once in a while,
and on 3rd down, we got sucked.
Here, and that
we
time,
got
Robert
killed.
Woods,
3rd down.
Just nailed one of those crackback blocks and just set the edge on the outside. And Joe Mixon has just been on a
Texans
heater.
strike
I don't
first.
think that the Texans
I'm not
could
worried,
believe
guys.
the
I'm really
impact
not.
that he's
The
had. He got
turnover.
named captain the other day because he's been so dynamic in this locker room.
For the extra point.
Jaime Fairbairn for the extra point.
And it's good.
He knocks that through.
All right.
One thing to
They will be going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. What happened that was good, bad, and the ugly. Obviously, the interception was bad. Clear as day. The 3rd down defense on this past drive was abysmal. Every 3rd down, 1st down. Yeah, so the Lions, they got to get their head straight, but I'm not too worried right now. We're starting bad. We were, it was 10-0 in the Vikings game. So, yeah, his first interception in a long time. He's not playing good. He had 3 passes right now. Let's see for Goff. He's 1 for 3 for 7 yards and an interception. That's pretty damn bad. But he'll get it straight, guys. Don't worry about it. And again, if we lose this game, I'm not even sweating it. I'm really not. I mean, that win last week was huge. So even if we were to lose this game, I'm not even sweating it. I'm hoping they win it, but this is not like a pivotal game. Oh, Goff he just did the interception was off a tip. Guys, they were freaking out. Jared Goff's out bad now. Come on, guys. Jason Rodgers should be upped the crown. Yeah, I'm honestly, if this was an NFC team, if this was like the Packers and this just happened, I'd be like, oh man. But this is an AFC team. I'm very calm. Yep, keep calm, be patient. This is not a game that I think that is substantial by the end of the year. Yeah, that's the attitude. A typical Lions fan. What? To not be mad if we're to lose this game? What am I going to get upset about it? You're not. We can't go. You're not going to go 17-0 or whatever. You're going to lose games. I saw whiskey in the bathtub. Taylor Alexis Janela, what is up? That seems to always happen when I watch. Guys, the Lions are 7-1. It couldn't have happened a whole lot. Wish it was at Ford Field. Look, are the last 5 games, 4 of them are on the road, and this is the 4th one on the road. Is what it is, man. Thank you, TK. Well, it's because it's an AFC team. Let's stop talking about. I know I'm not too worried about this game. Either way, well, hell yeah, I want to win. There's no doubt about it. But if we lose, it's not the end of the world. Yep, and no matter what, if we were to lose today, we're still number 1 in the NFC, guys. I know the bar is raised. We want to win. I'm just saying the world's not going to end if it does.
Some good guitar strumming and singing, good music.
Okay.
7-0 Texans on top.
All right, Lions got the ball. They'll start at the 30.
Back here, the Lions offense will have it at the 30-yard line. Chris, we talked about Jared Goff and taking care of the ball and all the completions, but Houston did a good job getting in his way during the pass attempts of that opening drive.
Well,
I usually listen to Mike, but I'm watching at work. That's
what Detroit wants to do first is run the ball.
All right, here, folks.
What they want to do second
Goff under center.
Is short passing
Montgomery alone back.
Runs after the catch. And
3 receivers at the 30. Goff under center.
That's their offense, and right now the Texans are attacking that.
All snap. It's given to Montgomery at the line of scrimmage, and I saw a face mask, and they didn't call it.
Texans limits the game.
That's a 2nd down.
Ultimately makes the stop.
Yeah, and Petrie, we've already seen him make a great play on the outside, but he really is that bonus character in the run game, too. You'll see him out in the slot receiver, but he is expected to fill one of the gaps inside in the run game. So they may be able to get
Goff under center, 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom. Montgomery alone, back ball snap. It's a play action. Goff has plenty of time. He throws it deep.
Takes that shot.
And almost intercepted.
Derek Stingley Jr. there.
3rd and 10.
Coverage got his hands on it.
What is up with Goff?
Trying the deep shot for their deep play threat.
You ever seen one of those plays?
All right, 3rd and 10.
Everything is perfect. He's got this thing wired. He's running.
I told you they're good with the deep route. That's what I was telling people. They got to be cautious of that.
I mean, that was perfect. That was perfect. Everything you did was perfect.
Got Willie Mays' number, 24.
All right, it's 3rd and 10. Goff in the gun. You have 3 receivers. Ball snap, Goff. Plenty of time again. Well, he looks left, looks right, and there's a flag.
Before the play, couldn't hear it with the noise. Delay a game on the Lions.
Delay a game.
Oh, my God.
Offense number 16.
What is up? This is a horrible start for Detroit. All right, 3rd and 15. We're going to be...
Seen this Detroit team start slow.
What?
A couple of times in the stretch, including the Minnesota game a few weeks ago.
Look at how they're setting up out here. All these guys are wide, and you've got somebody
it's 3rd and
right
15.
Here inside. The one thing that they want to do is basically play the run game.
Goff in the gun.
To the quarterback.
5 wide.
You think of the old Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Warren Sapp and some of those guys. That's what they believed in too.
Make it 4 receivers. Montgomery comes back in to left of Goff.
Downhill.
Ball snap, Goff, he looks right. He looks right, he throws it. It's caught. Laporta caught it, but he's not going to get the first down.
2, 3, 4, 5 Texans there.
Lions will punt.
The ball, and the Lions will punt it away. Danico Autry brought the pressure for Houston.
Lions offense trying to figure it out. They'll get their stuff.
Yeah, well, you were telling me before the game started that you felt like they were really going to have a night, but they've come out here early and made a statement. This Lions team's been moving the ball on everybody recently.
They'll figure it out. All right, the punt is up.
Punting season. Steven Sims back deep. Not a good kick though. 41
and
yards.
bad
Sims
kick.
on the fly. Almost hit it to go all
Dang
the way.
it.
Got
Bad special teams, but I think the Lions are in a little bit of a hangover. I think right now the Lions are in a fog right now. This is definitely, it looks like one team is really ready to play, really excited in the Houston Texans, and it looks like the Lions are showing up. That's the feel of it right now. I'm not saying that this is how it's going to stay, but looking at it right now, definitely it looks like the Lions didn't really show up today. We'll see if they wake up a little bit more, but it is what it is. And just look, Texans, they came to play today. They want to play. They're at the Houston 44. That's where their offense will start. Let's see the score of the touchdown. We have it really locked in. At least talk of the no edge rusher. All right, hey, we got the edge. Imagine if we didn't make a trade. Oh, my God, people would be losing their mind right now, including myself. Yeah, we're inconsistent on offense. It's going to happen. Folks, it's going to happen. It's okay. It's 7-0. Oh, my. Defense, we'll see if they locked in. Let's see, I want a smash buyer. All these people saying the Lions are trash. Well, then every team in the NFL besides Kansas City is trash. Every team then in the NFL, because there's only one undefeated team. I got 144. Let's see. All right, see, these starts are scary. It is scary, but it is what it is. I mean, it's the Lions, we're 7 wins, so we can afford it. No, it is Dan Skipper at left tackle, and Penei Sewell is at right tackle. How many people actually live in Detroit? $5, Sue. I listen to you, Mike, but tonight I am watching at work. I feel like I am jinxing them. Hey, do what you got to do, Leave. Hey, you ain't jinxing anything, man. They $5 super chat. Ain't none of us. We're not doing anything on the field. Okay, here we go. Gotta wait for this jingle to end.
Force as well along the way.
Okay, Houston offense will start.
Texans on top, as we mentioned, that
at the 44-yard line.
NFL retractable roof open here tonight. Good field position for Houston. They take over at their own 43-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 44. Stroud in the gun. You have 2 receivers, 1 back line. He's got a 4-man front. Ball is snapped. Stroud, he looks left. He throws it left. It's caught. It's a gain of 8. 2nd down.
Here is the Houston offense.
They're playing well.
The Ohio State University.
Joe Mixon, Freedom High.
Tank Dell, University of Houston.
Xavier Hutchinson, Iowa State.
Dalton Schultz, Stanford.
Kate Stover, Ohio State.
Laramie Tunsil, Devontae University.
Juice Scruggs, Penn State. Jared Patterson, Notre Dame.
Shaq Mason, Georgia Tech.
Titus Howard, Alabama State.
Okay, here we go.
So a little change for Bobby Sloak, the offensive coordinator for the Texans. That offensive
Stroud
line.
under center.
Patterson moved in at center.
2nd 2.
Was the center.
Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. And he throws it. And it's a 1st down. Will they go ahead and please double tank Dell? Every week, there is one receiver that is just getting open.
Is this outside zone.
Double him.
The number 2 play is really this bootleg off of it. And this is what Stroud's going to have to be able to do out here tonight.
1st down,
the
Lions defense
are going to try and do everything they can to set a wall, set an edge. You know, all the stuff we talk about. Don't let that outside zone get going.
All right, Stroud under center at the 41.
From the backside, and you can be vulnerable to the pass you just saw.
They're going to run it down the middle.
Joe Mixon bounces to the outside.
A gain of 2, 2nd down.
Carlton Davis of this Detroit defense.
Joshua Pascal.
The Calvin Ridley. Yes, that was the game.
DJ Reader, Grimsley.
5,000 yards.
Enrique, Washington.
Alex Anzalone, father of 2.
Jack Campbell, Iowa.
Carlton Davis, Auburn. Amik Robertson, Louisiana Tech.
Brian Branch, Alabama.
All right,
Kerby
2nd down and 8 here.
West Orlando, Florida. Terry Arnold, Alabama.
That secondary has been very good. They're 3rd in the league in interceptions, 11 total, 10 from the safeties, and as you see, One in every
All right,
game
Stroud
they
in the
play.
gun. You have 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, it's a blitz. And Mixon, and it was a great play, and this is probably going to be a touchdown. Touchdown. Nope, to the 3. Defense is, this team did not come to play today.
They want to attack the interior. This time they do, and they get burned. You just swing it right out, and there's no support coming from the inside out. Once they got the
First and goal at the 3. This ain't looking good, folks. Ball snap, they're going to run it down the middle. And he gets to the 1. Second down, flag on the play.
You can see the line was laying down. He was DJ Reader. He's trying to officiate from his back.
Holding. Offense number 70. 10-yard penalty.
All right.
First down.
And that's Juice Scruggs.
They're at the
He is
13
left
now.
guard who moved from center where he started most of this season.
Yeah, let's just tell it like it was. It was pretty ugly for this offensive line against the Jets a week ago, right? And so they make the shuffle. They put Juice Scruggs over from center to left guard.
All
Jared
right, to be
Patterson
first
came
down
in
at the
center.
13, first and
But
goal.
Already so far, we've seen a much more physical game. Scruggs, a big, powerful man, and they're hoping he can be that
Stroud
backside
under
block
center.
on those inside runs.
1 back,
Patterson,
2
who had a
receivers.
concussion, comes back into the lineup. They're back up to
They
the
run it,
13,
gain of
inside
2,
run.
second down. Goal.
Here's 2. The second and goal from the 11. Inside of 3.5 left in an opening quarter dominated by the Texans.
Yeah, there he is. Aaron Glenn. He's
Second
you know
goal
he's
at
fired
the
up
Detroit
coming back
11.
here.
Get his defense going, and the Texans have a bit of concern. Just talking about their offensive line. The best of that bunch is the left tackle, Laramie Tunsil. And he is the one who needs medical attention at the moment.
Their left tackle is walking to the sideline.
Four-time Pro Bowler. And the rookie out of Notre Dame, Blake Fisher.
Laramie Tunsil is out of the game.
Filling on either side has come out for the moment.
That's a big
for Tunsil,
deal.
who has dealt with multiple ankle problems as this season has gone on. Let's see what happened to him here.
That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
Well,
Okay.
It's just
Second goal at the 11, just waiting for this play to go.
Receiver, tight end, it doesn't matter. Those are the injuries that
Okay,
make
thank
it
you.
crazy. You're trying to, you take so much thrust to get off and make
All
those
right, in the
blocks, and all
gun
of a
is
sudden,
C.J. Stroud. You have 3 receivers, 1 back.
your ankle.
At the 11. Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Stroud looks, he throws it. Incomplete.
Towards Mixon, it was
Third down and goal.
But good job by Stroud just to get rid of it and live for third down.
Yeah, already you can see C.J. Stroud. The last couple of games, I tried to watch them all.
Third down
but,
and goal. Put
he just
stop in the
got to
comments
where
right
I'm
now.
not sure
Everybody,
he really believed
put
in
stop.
what was going on up front.
Stop.
How could he?
Right. He was getting
Third
hit
and
all
goal.
the time.
Stop.
And so
We
he
need him to
was
get a stop to a
early
field goal.
scrambling. He was moving left. He was moving right. He was stepping up. Tonight, we've already seen him almost force himself
All right.
to stand in that
In the gun,
pocket, maneuver
4
around slightly,
receivers.
but not all the wide
Lions
scrambling he was
look to
doing the last
blitz.
few weeks.
Third and goal.
They
Dario
don't.
Gumbawale is the back.
Pressure,
Stroud
and Stroud's
waiting,
running.
Scrambling.
And he's sacked. Taken down.
Terrific
James Houston.
contain by the
4th
man
and
who made
goal.
a name for himself his rookie year, James Houston. Quiet as an edge rusher since, but comes up with a big sack to force a field goal attempt.
James Houston really
Big
is quite
play.
the story. 8
That
sacks
could be a momentum
in 7
changer.
games in 2022. Comes
Them
back
losing
last year,
Tunsil
he's on
really
IR
hurt
with a
them.
broken ankle, does make it back for the championship. So they said, all right, we just want you to be an edge player now. Learn how to do that. And then a couple of people get hurt, and they said,
All right, for 3 to
moving
make
you
him go
back
10-0.
again. He has been all over the place.
Bear.
And it's good. It's going to be 10-0.
2 drives, 2 scores for the Texans.
All right. Lions hold them to a field goal. Good job, defense. They woke up a little bit right there. Losing Laramie Tunsil for the Texans is going to be massive. As soon as that happened, he got pressure right there. We're going to watch that throughout the game. That could be something that swings this game here. Because the Lions, yeah, we're down by 10, but we already know we can we know how to put up points when we get this stuff right. So defense starting to wake up a little bit. Let's see if the offense wakes up and we get going. You know how it is. Sometimes you start bad. Was the Lions' victory. That's true. Last time we were down. And it's only 10 points, man. It's only a matter of time before we drop points. Yeah, we could do it. So when the Lions are down like 10-0, it's like 3-0 to other teams because it's so easy for us to get points. We'll get it straight. Jared Goff gets straight. Run game gets straight. You'll see now stop at a line. They did nothing to them. The refs gave you the stop, the phantom holding calls. Oh, yeah. Phantom holding calls. Dude, if you're up by 10-0, why you be happy? Happy. Ben at 10 down. Yeah, we bent just a couple weeks ago. Was it week 5? We went to 5-1 versus the Vikings. Yep, reminds me of the Vikings start. Yep. Mine just got to come out and do what they got to do. We can still run the ball. It's not like they were down by 10 miles or anything. But the Texans get the ball to start the second half, so that's something that we got to be cognizant of. So the Lions they do got to put some points up. I miss Hutch too, man. It sucks not having Hutch. Goff is a robot, bro. He's not always. I know he's not going to. Everyone thinks he's going to be like perfect 24/7. You get it.
For the Lions over the last.
They're not. You're not missing a play. They're just talking about the Lions start from last year to this year. The NFL, they prolong these games sometimes.
The Lions won back-to-back titles. I don't know what flavor kneecap soup might be. I happen to be a chicken in the stars.
All right, let's see if the Lions offense get this taken care of.
Yeah,
$2 Super Chat should do the run game like last week.
But Dan Campbell.
I'm with you right there. $2 Super, no doubt.
A lot of good people. Physical attitude of football.
Lions take it at the 30.
Success.
All right, let's see this offense, boys.
Down to Melissa.
Talking about that success, Amon-Ra St. told me the turnaround the Lions have experienced over the last 4 years sometimes feels fake. He said when he was first drafted, people made fun of the team, saying, bro, you guys suck. He said they were right. But he told me experiencing the lows gave
in
him
this offense or in the huddle, they break the huddle.
Appreciate the highs.
Going to the line of scrimmage.
People don't think we're cursed anymore. Now players actually want to be traded to us.
Goff in the gun. Gibbs is the back to his right. 3 receivers. 2 up top, 1 at the bottom. Ball snap. It's given. No, it's a play action. Goff, he's looking. He rolls out to his right. He's just still looking for somebody. Throws it away. Why don't the Lions run the football?
All right, let me tell you what the game plan was for the Texans tonight.
Run the football, boys.
Defensive stalwarts over there.
This reminds me of that.
To turn Jared Goff into a drop back passer. One team was able
Buccaneers
to do that
game,
this year.
man.
It was the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He threw it 55 times. The feeling is if they could break him out of the ability to run the
in
ball
the gun,
and play
4
action,
receivers, Gibbs as the back. Audible, Goff under center, 2 receivers.
The plans work.
The Tampa game was week 2.
Ball snapped. It's given to Gibbs. He takes it. And he's going to lose yards. Massive yards. 3rd and 16. Lions got to figure this out.
It's a loss of 6 on the carry.
This is a Petrie kind
I don't know
of
what the hell is going on
he
here.
This stuff. Probably a little better against the run.
The offense, nope.
Maybe than even in coverage down the field.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. 3rd down and 16.
You will see him not only make plays on the edge like that against some of the fastest players in the NFL, but also plays right over the center in the middle.
They don't
of the
run
field.
the football that
Really
much. They didn't do it on the
playing
first down. All right, in the gun is Goff. This ain't good, man. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Plenty of time. Goff looks, he throws. Caught it! First down! To the 48-yard line, Jameson Williams.
To the 48-yard line, a gain of 24 as Williams returns to the lineup.
That's what we're looking at.
That is some play right there. First ball by Jared Goff, right on the money. But for Jameson Williams, anytime you take a couple of days or weeks off,
J-Mo got it. He choked, caught the ball.
You got to come back in and prove to your teammates that was a big second catch.
Okay, first down for Detroit. They're in the gun. Four receivers, one back. St. Brown in motion. Ball snap. Goff. He throws it to Gibbs. Out of the backfield. Gibbs makes a miss. He's still running. Game of 6. Second down. Now the offense is running.
A good pickup on first down of 5 for Jahmyr Gibbs, also Alabama, second year.
They could take this to the second quarter.
Are the Lions just testing the waters a little bit with this passing game, or have the Texans sort of proved to them
They could take this to the
outside zones really haven't
second
been
quarter.
there. The strength of this offensive line, no questions, on the right side of it.
All right, the Lions are on the Houston side of the 49. Goff under center. They're going to take this.
Open things up.
That is the end of the first quarter, folks. The end of the first quarter. We will come right back for the second quarter. Lions first down. Be right back. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than sitting on your couch. The Lions are home on Sunday next week, facing the Jacksonville Jaguars. Want to get those tickets? Go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets, so you're not spending thousands of hours looking at tickets in different sites to get the best deals. And how do you do that? How do you get Game Time Picks? Go to Game Time app. You find the game you want to go to. Then the app will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to get the best deals on tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move a phone left or right, you get these around an area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right up front. There's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a deal? Go to Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you'll get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying the Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. Alrighty, waiting for the commercial to end, and we can start the second quarter of this game here. Lions are at the 49-yard line of the Houston Texans. They're starting to make a drive offensively right now, and then we'll see what happens here in the second quarter. First quarter dominated by the Houston Texans, 10-0. Lions did a turnover with the pick, and then a field goal and a touchdown for the Houston Texans. In turn of events, though, Laramie Tunsil went down for the Texans, walked off gingerly. That is something to monitor, as they are completely banged up going forward. Remember, Houston Texans did kick off, so they'll get the ball to start the second half of this game. So we'll see what the Lions can do, and we'll continue on with this game. Big game here in Houston. Got a great game here. Houston Texans playing out of their mind. I feel like their defense is doing an amazing job. And the Lions are starting to figure it out, though. This is what they're doing. This is what Ben Johnson's doing. He's slowly starting to figure it out. Waiting for the game to come back. And we wait some more.
And every time we come down here, but
next time.
So much great history here of the American Space Program. The Johnson
Gibbs is the back.
Goff
is under center.
Chris Collinsworth.
Three receivers at the bottom of the screen. Williams in motion, ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. And I tell you what, Taylor Decker being missed is a big deal. Taylor Decker being missed is a big deal. They can't run on that left side because of it.
10-0 to the Vikings.
Third down and 6.
Won that game.
They'll go for it on 4th, too. Watch. This is 2-down territory for Detroit.
In this part of the field, the Detroit Lions are excellent at little crossing routes and finding somebody in the middle of the field. Let's see if the Texans
3rd and
now
6.
squeeze that
Goff in the
area
gun.
a little bit
3
inside
receivers. Gibbs
to
is the
take away
back.
those easy throws.
Ball snap. Goff will stand and throws it. Caught. First down. Jamison Williams. Big pass to the Houston 36.
Gain of 13, Detroit first down.
Now the Lions are cooking.
Sort of the dink and dunk and the way that they usually get this offense started, but for Jared Goff, he's coming out throwing fastballs down the field, and I'll tell you, Jamison Williams made a couple of nice catches. Now that was tough. Behind him, in the clutch, big 3rd down conversion.
Goff under center.
3rd and 16 for 23 yards. 3rd and 6 for 13 yards.
Ball snap. It's given to Gibbs. Takes the right side. Nice hole. Gain of 4 to 5. 2nd down.
31-yard line. So give me the sense, Chris, of these backs with Gibbs.
Now the Lions'
Montgomery.
offense is starting to be groovy. You can feel it now.
They tell us that all the time. Well, we run the same plays with both guys, but they feel different.
They do.
2nd down and 4. They give them 6.
Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the fastest players in the league, 4.36. It gets out on the edge, and it can be a touchdown at any time.
Pound to the right side. The left side's not working. You got to go to the right.
Things up there.
2nd and 4.
The line of scrimmage, you can
Goff
take it
under
the
center.
distance. And David
2
Montgomery,
receivers.
he is just a fighter. He's the guy you want to close the game with, right?
And it's given to Gibbs. He takes the left side, and again, just a 2-yard gain. It'd be 3rd down.
Get him too shy of the first down with 3rd and 2 coming up.
Yeah,
this will be 2-down territory for
running
the
backs
Lions.
A little bit different. Jahmyr Gibbs, it's like, does he know
3rd down and 1. It's a long one.
That he's trying to look at the defense, like trying to stand up tall so he can see where the linebackers, see where the
12 minutes, 36 seconds left in the first half. Lions are marching down the field. It's a 3rd and 1 at the Houston 27.
Averaging an NFL best 6.4 yards per carry on
Smash that like button. Let's get to 1,500 likes. 3rd and 1. 5 wide on a 3rd and 1. Ball snap. Goff. He looks right. He's going to run it. He's going to get it with his legs. First down, Jared Goff.
Legs too. First down to the 25-yard line.
First down. He runs it.
Yeah, he got legs. They're not running 4.36 though.
They're not.
He was
First down,
happy about
Detroit.
one thing. They got him out
Houston
of bounds. That's
25.
what he was most happy about right there after making the first down. And he is, you know, he's such a nice guy. You don't think of him as being this feisty competitor. And yet I think what has endeared him to the fans in Detroit has been the way that he's
all right, in the gun is Goff. You have 3 receivers. Gibbs, who's right.
A year ago. Well, they really do. They know who their
ball snap. It's going to be to Gibbs. He takes the left side. 5-yard gain.
20-yard line, Melissa.
Mike, you've been talking about the running backs. I talked
Second
to Montgomery
down.
and Gibbs
Good
together,
drive here for Detroit.
And you can tell right away how close they are. They see themselves as brothers. They hang out all the time off the field.
What a drive.
And we're
This
quick to
is
tell
where you
me
got to punch it
how
in.
unique their relationship is. 2 guys that want to be the best version of themselves, but don't have any envy of the other. And I asked them if 1,000 yards rushing each was the goal for the season. They told me that was the floor.
Goff in the gun. Gibbs to his right.
The sky's the limit.
They had 1,000 yards from scrimmage each.
3 receivers at the 20.
Apiece last year. 2nd and 5.
It's going to be a play action. Goff's throwing out to his right. He throws it. Touchdown! Sam Laporta. Hell of a pass by Jared Goff to Sam Laporta.
Finds his tight end who's been a bit quiet. And the Lions celebrate the score.
Hell of a pass, hell of a drive from Detroit.
Jared Goff has been working on is they want to make everything look like it's this outside zone play. And so when he fakes it, it looks like the run play. And that
perfect pass by Goff.
Huge opening.
Cushion Manson became a member.
Asking a few times this season,
welcome
what about me?
for the extra point.
Probably feels pretty good.
And it's good. 3-point game, folks.
Kicker returns to his hometown area, not through.
Folks, I told you to just relax. I told you the Lions offense is elite. They'll figure it out. We've started slow before. Ben Johnson, they try to figure out what the defense are doing. He figures it out, draws up the plays, and now you're seeing it. They put an extra tight end to the left side. It looked like Zylstra was next to Skipper the whole time in this drive, and so they're giving extra protection. And that's what I've noticed on this drive that was different. So you're seeing extra protection on the left side. It's important because Skipper did get beat on a couple drives. He's doing fine for a backup, but giving him an extra chipper makes all the sense in the world. All the sense in the world. Woo! Woo! Let's get to 1,500 likes, folks. 33 likes away from 1,500. Smash that like button, and let's get to 75,400 subscribers. We're at 27 away from hitting 75,400. Really, that's it. And we got 4,025 in the building. You can smash that good old sub button, and it will absolutely help out. And I truly do appreciate it. No doubt about it. No boo-boos for the Lions. No boo-boo. We don't like boo-boo. No boo-boo. All right. Yes, defense steps up, make a stop. We're back in business. We're back in business. We've seen this before. Jared Goff, this offense, been down before. This is nothing new. It is something that we have done. It's nothing new. Yeah, we need Kerby and BB get some turnovers. That'd be nice to get some turnovers. Yeah, J-Mo's having a good one. We got Blanton Sr. Welcome to the Wood League. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 8 subs away from 75,400 subscribers. Now 6 away. While I was talking, let's get it right there. So if you're one of those 6 that's not sub but listening, that's cray-cray. Hit that sub button. This commercial is about to be break, and the Lions in Texans game is about to resume. Just waiting for this commercial to end.
Defeated. Record is 10-0. So we get towards the big money time as it comes to playoffs around the country, really. With high school football, fun time of year.
All right, ball
10-7 the score. The Bates kick goes all the way back.
They will
touchback.
start at the 30.
And Joe Mixon will get it at the 30. Mixon's part of a good storyline the first half of this NFL season.
Can't do the jingle. The jingle gets you copywritten right there. Oh, we lost subs. Hey, 7 more. Let's get to 75,400 subs today. 75,400. They're just talking Mixon plays. You're not missing a play, folks. It's just they're just talking about Joe Mixon. Not a single play is being made now. Stroud under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's a trick. And the Lions caught it the whole way. And they're going to lose 6 yards. Second down.
It is a loss of 6 on the play.
Second down, 16.
Yeah, you get one of these plays a shot every once in a while, and then you come back and you go, why did I do that, right? I mean,
Muhammad caught that the whole way.
So well coached, and Aaron Glenn has seen them all during the course of his career, but that was well played, and now you're digging yourself out of a hole here with this.
Second 16 here.
Back up inside defensive lineman.
Stroud's in the gun. You have 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball is snapped. Stroud, he looks right. He's standing there. He's going deep.
Deep shot down the field towards Hutchinson. Early contact to the flat.
And they said that was contact, and I disagree. They're going to call pass interference.
The rookie for the Lions.
And that's going to be a big time
in the first part of the season.
Play for they're on the other side of the field.
Well, they got him here.
At the Detroit 38. 35.
Spot foul. Automatic first down.
Most important part of this play.
Pass interference on Terry Arnold. He hasn't had one in a while. That was like his first one in, 2 games?
Can they get those edge pressures that they used to be able to get with Aiden Hutchinson? Can they get it now? And that time they got nowhere close to C.J. Stroud.
Hey, that's a weird. 999 super chat right there. I'm the one who gave you a super chat last week, and I said I love your enthusiasm for Lions, and I stand by that. Stephanie, thank you. for that $9.99 super chat. Stroud under center, ball snap. It's going to run it down the middle, and they're going to get back to the line of scrimmage, second down. Joshua Pascal with the tackle.
A lot of mixing with the Bengals.
Second
back
down.
to that running back, and it feels a little bit different for him here. Why?
I think he's mad. You know, I think he finds it hard to believe with everything that he did for the Cincinnati Bengals that it was a 7th round
Second down to 10 at the Detroit 35.
They gave up. Now let's think about what he's done since he's gotten here. When he has played in games, 151 yards rushing per game. Without him, 78 yards per game.
All right.
So on its face,
Stroud under center, Nixon the lone back. You have 3 receivers.
In the locker room, maybe just as much.
Named him a captain.
It's going to be a play action. Pressure up the middle, and Stroud gets out of it. He throws it. Good pass defense by Brian Branch. Holy hell, that was a hell of a safety play. Came out of nowhere, knocked the ball down, 3rd down and 10. Put 3s in the comments. It's 3rd and 10. We need to stop. $2 super fun fact. Lions O-line had 0 pass interference called for them.
Number 54 inside.
This is a fun
going
fact.
To be a headache for whoever plays.
But hey, if there could an offensive line to get an interception or a
it doesn't feel like
pass interference, it would be us. All right, it's 3rd and 10. 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 5 on the line. They're back off, only 4 rush, and they're going to run it. And they're going to lose yards. 2 yards.
And that may push them to the edge of field goal range.
Good job by Lions defense right there, forced to do a field goal.
39, 40-yard line. Let's see where they mark him.
He went backwards.
It's in Fairbairn's range.
Utter dominance by Aleem McNeil. It's game after game, time after time. He's a guy that maybe the general football fan in the country, they don't know his name. But he
it's going to be a 48-yard field goal
because they've been struggling to get pressure, and he is that dominant force for the Lions inside.
All right.
Forward progress correctly marked at the 38. You see he's good for
56 yards, sorry. Ball is up.
From 56 yards.
And he got it. Hell of a kick. All right, golly.
50-plus yard field goals. Right.
All right, they got the field goal right there. Good kick by the Houston Texans. Lions defense did a good job there standing. Again, when you score in the Lions defense, it's generally speaking, if a team scores on a drive, it's because we have a penalty. And again, the pass interference, they get 3 points, but the Lions stopped them. You want to know why I didn't even get worried? How many times have we seen teams go up to near the red zone and settle for a field goal? This is a bend but don't break defense. I have learned to accept this at this point. When it's 3rd and 10 at the 35, or in this case, the 38, I mean, they just stop them. You're going to have to take a field goal, and then the Lions score a touchdown. So if we get a touchdown here, hey, that would be great. Lions offense, Tom, wake up. After that first drive, or this last drive, yeah, time wake up. Oh, we hit 75,419 subs. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, subscribe to the channel. Keep subbing. Let's get to 75.5. You know, that would be a net gain of 81. Also, I'm going to take a break at halftime. Stay on the channel. Just take a quick break. Then we come back for the second half of the game. You're not going to miss a play at all. At all. And if you want to super chat, you can, and that'd be greatly appreciated. If you want to be a member, you can. It'd be greatly appreciated. If not, the game is hopefully about to start. This commercial about to end, and we can continue on here and see what the Lions can do offensively. What's the spamming going on? I see someone saying, quit the spamming. Be cool in the chat, folks. Be cool. Arnold's not a bust. He had a pass he's been really, really good. It's going to happen. He's a young player. It's going to happen. It's just a part of it. He's getting better. I mean, this is the first pass interference for Tarian, in 3 weeks? I mean, you're going in the right direction. So, held him to a field goal. Now, Lions offense got to respond. Let's get to 14 points. Okay. The Texans with the missed calls. Yeah, that face mask one, that irritated me. He got tackled the face mask. Dude. All right, the game's about to come back.
Tell you, we've got Big Ten action for you on
$5
Saturday night.
super chat. By the way, I reiterate, the Lions offense has yet to receive beneficial pass interference call in their favor. 0 all season. That's never happened before.
Cool weather. Ducks
I didn't know that, Jared.
We'll see how they do.
Thank you for that super chat. Didn't know that.
And these guys who line up right next to each other on the offensive line, Penei Sewell, Kevin Zeitler, All-American offensive lineman at Oregon, Wisconsin. We'll see if they've got a little.
This is going to be returnable, but they're not going to do it. They'll start at the 30.
Take over at the 30, Chris.
All right, Mike, you ready for America's favorite?
Can't do the jingle there. The jingle gets you copywritten. The jingle gets you copywritten. Lions offense coming out. They're just talking about. They're showing Peyton Manning, and they're comparing Peyton Manning to Jared Goff, at least how they operate when it comes to play action or run fake. So you're not missing a play. All right, here we go, folks. Goff under center. Ball snap. It's given to Monty. And he is not going to gain anything.
Pretty darn well.
Montgomery there for no gain. So they look the same. So that messes up the defense. And that means play action can be really plentiful.
It really is. And this team, the Detroit Lions, they run more play action, about
second down and 10,
than any other team in the National Football League. And the one thing that
$4.99 super chat. I love your calm demeanor. We need this, Lions fans. Thank you so much, Jesse. I'm just calm tonight. $4.99 super chat. Thank you. Second and 10 in the gun. You have 3 receivers. Montgomery to the right of Jared Goff.
On the ground.
Ball snap. Goff. He looks left. Looks right. Throws it, and he got hit while he threw it. It's going to be third down, and there's a flag on the play. It's going to be.
We have a penalty flag down.
It is probably going to be.
That is
roughing the passer, potentially. I don't know.
If that is, in fact, the 5th incompletion.
No use of hands.
Oh, defense.
Hands in the face. Defense number 55. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Okay, first down for the 5-yard penalty. Lines at the 35, first and 10.
Come back to
7 minutes, 42 left in the first half.
Yeah, Dan Skipper was out there on him, the guy replacing Taylor Decker. And it looked like that's
Skip
where the pressure came from. Then you watch the replay, and you see Daniil Hunter with the hands up underneath the face mask. And that's why. So Jared Goff got hit in the back, but there was a reason.
All right, Goff under center. First and 10 at the 35. Montgomery the lone back. You have 3 receivers.
First and 10 at the 35.
Extra blocker on the left. Balls. It's a play action.
Play action. Goff pressured and to move that ball, got hit, knocked out.
It is a pass. That's an interception.
Never hit the ground. So
interception.
Interception.
Sack from the left side.
Comes away with it.
The ball flies in the air. Turnover.
A second Texans turnover on the night.
Jared Goff's not getting protected. He got dominated. Sewell got destroyed.
Around and has to give it a second swipe.
Sewell got destroyed right there.
I think that would have been a fumble anyway, but it does not matter at that point. Bounces around and Henry Toa.
Golly.
And what a start for this Texans defense.
It'll be.
That was not Goff's fault, folks. He got hit.
For the moment.
Penei Sewell got beat.
The interception, but there is Autry off the edge to make the play.
What an effort.
All right, Stroud under center at the 36.
Mix in the back for the 36.
And it's going to be a gain of nothing. Good play defensively.
He's having a good half. Brian Branch would not let him get away.
Second down.
And I know we touched on it, but at least statistically and analytically,
they got to run the football more. If Goff is getting hit, they need to run more.
Jared Goff over on the sideline.
Second 9, they give him 1.
Crack the code a little bit on this Texans defense. We saw how emotional this team was. They were embarrassed in New York.
No doubt.
No doubt. And they came out with some fire here tonight.
All right. Second down and 9 in the gun is Stroud. You have 3 receivers, 1 back. And they pass it. First down. Yeah, this ain't good, folks.
At the 25-yard line, the second-year receiver, 6th-round pick out of Iowa State.
I'm a little bit concerned.
Mike, sometimes it actually, I know this sounds stupid, but when you have injured players, right, other guys have to step up, and they have to
Y'all
gain
hating
the
on Mike.
of the
Oh,
quarterback.
they can hate on me. That's
so
cool.
far, we've
That's
seen
fair.
the last couple of games, it was
All right, come on, boys.
Tonight,
1st and
Xavier
10.
Hutchinson has made some of those big plays
At the
for his
25.
quarterback as well.
Stroud
And
under
the
center.
offense
Now
just
audible,
looks
he's in the
better
gun.
than it did a week ago.
Got to get a turnover. 5 wide.
Then 10 in the middle, Mixon.
Gain of 9 to the 16. Lions probably going to lose today.
There, but a good gain of 8 for Joe Mixon. He's had a good game.
Turnovers are killer,
terms
man.
of receiving.
You can't, they're not showing a play, by the way. They're just showing stats, but turnovers are a killer, man. All right, here we go.
Melissa told you at the top.
Why don't they show the play? They're going to run it first down to the 11-yard line.
A run by Mixon gets the Texans a first down at the 11-yard line.
It's just a different team. Mike, tonight when the Texans are coming off the ball with this offensive line, they're displacing the defensive line. They're pushing them down the field.
Yeah, the offense does look like crap. This offensive line is getting dominated, man.
The Jets were getting penetration.
And that was on Penei Sewell's side. That wasn't even on Skip's side. 1st and 10. At the 11, Stroud under center.
Approach out of the guys in red.
From the 11, Mixon on the toss.
Toss, gain of nothing, 2nd down.
Got rid of the blocker.
Got to stop him to a field goal.
It'll be no gain. You talk about Aiden Hutchinson, the impact, not just in the pass rush, defense, tone setting, the absolute leader of that Detroit defense.
Well, and it gives you a cornerstone, right? I mean, every team, every offense or defense is built around something. And Aiden Hutchinson was that something for the Detroit Lions. And so now the hope is that Darius Smith can come in and help. But remember, both teams
2nd and 10 in the gun, trips at the bottom.
Pass rusher tonight that has
Nope, make it 2 receivers up top, 2 at the bottom, 1 back. Lions rush 4. Stroud. Incomplete, 3rd and 10. Put 3s in the comments right now. We have to make a stop. There's no choice here.
One of the players who's been forced into a much bigger role.
3rd and 10, we need a stop. You got to stop him
One
here.
of the things that was really important to the Lions was to try and box in Stroud. They did not want him getting out and around. So even if you sacrifice a little pass rush to keep him inside the pocket, that was the game plan here tonight.
Defense is doing about as best as they can do, man. All right, 3rd and 10 at the 11. They can get a first down. All right, they get to the 1-yard line. They're going 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 4 on the line. Ball snap. Lions, they rushed 4 there. Stroud, he's going to roll out to the right. Incomplete.
Incomplete for Robert Woods, the veteran.
All right, Lions defense holds.
This Lions red zone defense, which is top 5 in the league in terms of touchdown percentage.
All right.
Getting the job done here, and it'll force a field goal attempt.
Yeah, we're seeing a much more settled C.J. Stroud in the pocket. And his scrambles are a little bit under control.
Good job
in this
again,
one.
Lions
That
defense.
wasn't
Got to get a
throw. That was
touchdown, though, offensively
with a diving catch or not intercepted.
All right, for
they were taking 3 points out.
29-yard field goal for the Texans.
Fairbairn one more time. The punter, Tommy Townsend.
And it's good. 16-7.
And the Houston Texans have scored on all 4.
All right, Lions down by 9. They got to go on this next drive, and you got to stop turning the freaking ball over. Good Lord. The Lions' offensive line is getting dominated right now. Absolutely dominated. The Houston Texans are doing a phenomenal job upon rushing this Lions offensive line. They've done a great job with how they're scheming against this Lions offense. Phenomenal job. Penei Sewell has got to do better. He whiffed on that one. And then obviously Dan Skipper, it was the series before. So the Lions offensive line's got to do a much better job on the tackles. Protect the quarterback. Yep. There is no offensive line. Right now, it doesn't look, it's offensive to look at this offensive line right now. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. We will take a break at halftime. So just stay here anyways. We'll definitely come back. Subscribe to the channel. We are 51 subscribers away from 75,500. Now we're 50 away. If you're one of those 50, hey, we do this every single week. I make Lions videos every single day. Monday through Monday. So if you're a Lions fan, go ahead and do it. If you're not a Lions fan and you like play-by-play, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Why the hell not? You ain't missing out on anything. Well, 50 more subs, and then that would be great. 4 minutes left in the first half, and then we got the third quarter coming up. Can the Lions score? Even a field goal would be great on this drive. Make it a one-possession game. Stop turning the ball over, guys. Come on. Come on. We got to do better with the turning the ball over. You're never going to win football games turning it over. If you're the Texans, you got to be like, man, you guys better start doing touchdowns, though, because Lions can score on a dime. That's what I would be saying. If we're getting all these turnovers and it's only 16-7, I would be mad and be like, hey, man, we got to score. Whoa! James Grant gifted 10 memberships out to everybody out there. Shout out to James Grant. Huge shout out to James Grant. And if you got a membership from James Grant, shout him out. Show him some love in there. He just gave you a bunch of memberships, guys. That is awesome. Show love to James Grant. Waiting for the game to return. There's the spammers. Don't you love the spammers? Okay, hurry up, game.
Style pizza
Here we go.
here in Houston. It's a whole controversy. Detroit-style pizza, Chicago-style pizza, New York-style pizza. It's all good.
Lions
Touchback
will start
again.
at the 30.
Fairbairn 4 for 4 at that. Lions
You
will take
can
over
run.
at the 30. 2 turnovers for Goff, both ruled interceptions. Been a different kind of rhythm for this offense thus far tonight, Chris.
Yeah, and I think one of the big factors is they have not engaged with Amon-Ra St. Brown. He is the settler. He is the one that,
all right, first
when
and
things
10
are not
for
going
Lions
right
at the
for
30.
Jared Goff, they tend to get him the ball.
Goff under
and
center.
things
You
start
have
to
3
click
receivers.
elsewhere for
Montgomery,
this
the lone
offense.
back.
See
All
if they
snap.
start in with
It's
him.
going to be down to gut for Montgomery. Gain of 1 yard.
Shovel pass early
Texans
in
doing
the
a
game.
phenomenal job
Montgomery
stopping the
inside
run.
for only 2 yards. On that
Second
play,
down.
Aziz
You can clearly
Al-Shire,
see the offensive
one of
line
the two
is
there on the tackle. Houston's
not as
so
good
glad
tonight.
to have the linebacker back. He missed the last 3 with a knee injury.
Maybe this is the difference. It really is. We haven't seen Al-Shire with this defense, but so far tonight in some of these runs, those duo double team runs
second
where
down
they
and
try
8.
to get up to the linebacker, they
Goff
just
under
aren't
center.
able to get
Montgomery
a
the back.
handoff.
They have 2 receivers.
Second and 8 for Detroit.
And
Pressure
it was
comes.
a-
Goff had to get rid of it right away towards Laporta. And
Just a
got hit.
breakdown on the
Pass
offense again.
incomplete.
He had to just
And
throw the
Houston
ball
has
away.
brought
This
all of
offensive line is
Detroit's
getting
offensive rhythm
destroyed.
off here tonight.
This
I tell you,
offense is
this Petrie
getting
is
destroyed.
disrupting things in the backfield.
They need to figure this
Coming
out.
right off the edge, he times it up perfectly, and he has been getting some shots on people.
No one on the offensive
Come
line
around
is
on
helping.
that naked bootleg, and all of a sudden you're going, Coach, I don't know about that play anymore.
Third down and 8. My God.
Such a good position in the NFL. That slot.
All
corner,
right,
they
third
can
and
be
8
so
at the
disruptive.
32.
And
Goff
Petrie
in the gun.
making a name for himself the last
4
couple of
receivers.
years
Gibbs
in
is
that
the
role.
back. Ball snap. Lions
Third
look
and
right.
8.
Goff looks,
Goff has to
and
hold it
he
at
got
the feet
pressure
of
and he had to
St.
throw it
Brown.
away.
And incomplete, and the Houston defense started
Lions
this
punt.
first half.
No, the offensive
He really
line is getting
Mike.
destroyed.
It's a great call because not only has he been asked to make plays rushing the passer, he's also having to cover the best, Amon-Ra St. Brown. So man-to-man coverage going across
There's
the
just,
field
it
in good
is,
position.
offensive
We've
line
seen
is
him make
getting
plays
just
in
destroyed.
the passing
Goff
game.
just getting hit on
Nice
every play
grab
here.
of the
Punt.
back of the jersey that time.
Great punt by the GOAT. Taken at the 23. He's still going to the 35. Take a massive hit to the 32.
Sims, Sionevaki is down there for Detroit on special team.
Lions offensive line is looking so bad. The Houston Texans has really disrupted this offensive line for Detroit. I don't know what they're doing, but my God, this is the first time we've seen this. They're definitely this is the worst I've seen the offensive line play in years. So we'll see. Goff doesn't even have a second to throw the football, and then they refuse to run it. We're doing the Buccaneers thing here, where we're doing we're out passing everything. We got to get back to the run game. Yeah, we can't allow, if they get more points, then we're in a world of hurt. But look, if we lose, folks. Sometimes you drop a bad game, man. Sometimes it's just one team is a buzzsaw and the other team is the wood. And right now, it's kind of looking like we're the wood right now. That is not a lie. We shall see. Maybe it changes. But right now, Houston is beating the brakes off us. Continue to sub. Let's get to 75,500 subs. $5 super chat by Brian Alice. Let's go Bills. What's up, man? Appreciate you in the building. The defense has got to be gassed. Yeah, Decker not being there is much bigger than I thought it would be. The whole offensive line is disrupted completely. It's like they don't know what they're doing. It literally looks like they don't know what they're doing. I love how someone tells me what to do on my channel. That was John Clark says, stop talking. No, it's my channel. I can talk if I would like to talk. Now, you have the opportunity to leave the chat. That's fine, but you're not going to tell me what to do. We call them communist Lions fans. The ones that tell you what to do. All right, let's see what they can do.
We're seeing a very frustrated Joe Mixon on the sideline. He came over, threw the ball, slammed his helmet 2 different times. C.J. Stroud actually came over to him, put his hand on his shoulder, tried to calm him down at one point. They told me this week they have a big brother, little brother relationship. They try to keep it real, have uncomfortable conversations, but they just fist bumped each other as they took the field.
Mixon has had a couple of big plays, including one of the pass games so far, but the run game not going yet.
It could be 28-7 because all the turnovers.
Setting up some of these big pass
all right,
plays.
1st and 10.
We'll get into
Stroud under center.
Was led by
they
Joe
have
Mixon.
2 receivers, 1 back.
Drive will begin at the 33.
It's a play action. There is pressure. Stroud. Did he intercept it? No, he said no.
Knee down.
Oh, almost intercepted.
21-yard line. It was very close. For the moment being ruled.
Let's see.
Incomplete pass, I believe.
Ooh, I don't know.
Let's see. I
think that knee hit.
The knee did hit. It's not an interception. Yeah. He's down. That's a sack.
Yeah, it should be a sack.
Sack.
So we thought live.
All right, that is a sack.
The challenge flag was thrown by Dan Campbell, but
prior to the challenge flag, replay assistance, the quarterback was down by contact at the 21-yard line. 2nd down.
Okay.
So it is a sack for the Lions and a loss of 12 yards.
All right, significant part of the game right here. Now, you get a big negative play. So now the Lions defensively, they got to get off the field.
2nd down.
Right? You got to take advantage of a big play.
I don't even
like
know.
That. Couple more plays, get off the field.
2nd and 22. They're at the 21. In the gun is Stroud. You have 3 receivers, 1 back. They're going to run it down the middle. The Lions stop the run. It's going to be 3rd down and 21. A gain of 1.
No gain and 3rd and long coming up.
Lions got 3 timeouts.
We talk a lot about.
Put 3s in the comments. We got to get a stop.
Lions
3s.
Defense, but I think the most improved area of Aaron Glenn's defense. Well, I just talked about the secondary.
3s. Everybody do 3s.
But Jack Campbell coming in at that middle linebacker.
3rd and 21.
Position. He was kind of running around a little crazy last year. This year he's locked in. His coverage has been tremendous. And Alex Anzalone is
all right. Stroud in a gun. You have 3 receivers.
I'll make a play there.
Make it 4.
He is all over the field.
1 back.
Year 2 for Campbell.
Lions got 4 on the line.
He's figuring it out.
And they stopped that. Loss of 4 yards.
Over it with Amik Robertson.
They will punt. Lions going to have good field position, too. 2-minute warning. Just hit. Great job. Lions defense waking up, folks.
His defense got a 3 and out to take us to
the 2-minute warning.
Remember, Houston gets the ball to start the.
All right, folks, we're at the 2-minute warning. Great job by the Lions defense here. Houston punt. Lions got 3 timeouts. They're going to have good field position. If you can at least get 3 out of this, that would be great. What I really like to see is this offensive line be great. someone made that in the chat, the missing of Taylor Decker. I think that's vital. I think this is completely throwing the Lions' offensive line off guard. Let's see if they can kind of fix it now. But hell of a defensive job right there for the Lions' defense. They've done a great job, and they're keeping the Lions in this game. Without the Lions' defense, we're not in this game. Period. The Lions' offense can wake up. They just got to figure it out. It's worrisome. They can figure it out. Let's get some points before halftime. Will the Lions score 7-3 or 0 on this next possession? I'm going to go with 7. I'm going to go with touchdown. I say they get a touchdown. What do you guys think? Will they score on this drive? 7, 3, and or 0. The Texans get the ball to start the second half, by the way. Hey, let's get to 75,500 subs. 26 subs away. Smash that subscribe button right now. Now we're at 25. Go ahead and hit that sub button. 7777, I see 803. 777-7783. A lot of 7s. Just a handful of 0s. I don't think they're going to do 8, boys and girls. 0777, a lot of 7s in there. Touchdown. Smash that like button. I agree with you. Again, stay on the channel for while we take a break at the halftime. We come right back after break. Just stay on the channel, and we will get back to it for the second half of this game. Just waiting for this commercial to end, and the Lions get the ball back for the punt. Man, it's a long commercial. I swear the NFL, they really drag out these commercials, man. They got to get that money. They got to get that money. 21 more subs away from 75,500. 21 away. Smash that good old sub button. Again, halftime. We take a break at halftime, and we'll come right back for a stream. You're not missing a play. Just waiting for the game to return.
We saw Notre Dame absolutely eviscerate Florida State on this network on Saturday night. Maria will have all of that. The guys coming up at halftime.
All right,
How
they're
about Dave
punting.
Tone's special teams of the Chiefs getting that field goal block at the end of the game to beat the Broncos. Amazing. Part of a thrilling set of finishes in the early window. Tommy Townsend to punt. Khalif Raymond back
ball
for
was
Detroit.
up. Hell of a punt all the way to the 21. Damn. Leaf, and he's going to be at the 19. That was a great punt by the Texans. God, they're on fire. Durfee Magoo, $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Man, the Texans are on fire. Holy cow, their special teams is... I tell you what, the Houston Texans came to show up to play today. The Texans are playing like their season's on the line. This is insane. We can't play the jingle here and get you copywritten. You're not missing a play. It's just showing highlights of Jared Goff getting under pressure by everybody. All right.
Goff already.
Goff in the gun. They can't really run it now.
In the last 2 games.
3 receivers, they do run it. And it gets nowhere.
Just a yard, not much. That front.
So you run it when we got in the 2-minute drill. You don't run it when we got time. What in the hell?
They're also missing Mario Edwards up front.
Second 9 with 1:30, still counting.
Yeah, and I think the Detroit Lions
were
wanting to pick up the pace here a little bit. Now
pick
I
up
think
the
they're
pace.
Going, wait a minute. We have been getting knocked around here, and they're letting a little
in the gut. They're playing like they don't even want to.
That the Texans
what
don't
the?
Get it back.
3 receivers, 1 back in the gun. That's Goff.
It's a 2-minute drill. Get
ball
the
snap.
first down.
They're gonna run it. What the hell are we doing?
Do it this way. Gibbs 2 inside runs, nothing, and now Houston will take the timeout here as they'll try to get
what in the hell?
Ball back in their hands. Remember, they get it to start the second half. You surprised?
Yes, by everything. 2 of the best running teams in the National Football League.
3rd down and
2
10.
teams that really base almost everything they do on
ran
their
it
ability
twice
to run
in
the
a
ball.
2-minute drill.
And both of these defenses have been tremendous.
What
so
in the
now
hell are we?
second half likely to come down to which one of these quarterbacks can get the passing game going and take a little pressure
I don't
off
understand
that run.
this.
Talk a lot about the people on the
Timeout
offense.
taken for
their offense
the
hasn't looked good in
Texans.
2.5
Pick up
games.
the pace, my
They
God.
have had about 60 yards per quarter their last 10 quarters. They got to find that rhythm.
You don't
here
run it with the
offensively
2-minute
again.
drill,
Both
Raymond. Not in the
offensive
2-minute
line
drill when
and
you
the
got
defensive lines of the Texans
to score in
have
2
been
minutes. You
across the
can't
line
run
of
it.
scrimmage and taking
In the
the
gun.
fight to the Lions so far.
4 receivers. Gibbs is to the left
This
of
is
Goff
third
at the 21.
and 9.
Ball snap, Goff.
Showing pressure.
Pressure, throws it again,
Goff
incomplete. He's just getting pressure
Trying to get
left
it to Sam
and
McCord,
right.
but once again, Jared Goff knocked
Knocked
Tim
down.
Settle Jr. doing it that time. And then it's
Offensive
another
line is getting
3 and out
destroyed.
for Detroit. Third one of this opening half.
Yeah, Tim Settle has really become that interior pass rush. He's been
God,
so
this
hot
offensive
the last
line is
4
getting
games
dominated.
and just been able to be that sort of inside
Holy
factor that can make
God.
such a difference and really set up those edge rushers. But if you have great outside edge rushers and you don't have that
Can't run the
inside
ball in a
pressure,
2-minute drill.
it's just not the same.
But we're punting now, and there's a minute left in this game.
Like Jack Fox at 60
They're going to take it at the 20.
19-yard line. Sims takes it upfield, almost breaks the open field.
Tackled down,
He is
54 seconds
corralled
left.
by Ezekiel Turner, the new Detroit Lion. Signed this.
Man, this offensive, yeah, Skipper is getting worked. This whole offensive line is getting worked. My God. Jared Goff can't even turn, he can't even do a play action with a guy in his face. I haven't seen this. This is so different, but Taylor Decker's made a change, folks. It's not looking good. It's not looking good because this offensive line is beat. You're not missing a play again. They're just showing, it looks like some honorary
You and all the veterans have done
players.
for our country over the years.
Stroud in the gun
They are stars
at the
and
34.
stripes down there. It's really fun. What
4 receivers,
happy,
1 back. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap, Lions rush 4.
this country.
Stroud on first
Stroud
down,
throws it,
It's complete.
and it's a gain of 9.
Side of the first down, 45 seconds and 1 timeout. They'll have to keep it going. Ogunbowale is going to be the running back here.
All right, 40 seconds. Stroud in the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back. They're going to
terrible uniforms. Stroud
big
inside.
pass caught, and they're at the 30 of Detroit, the 32.
32-yard line.
Lions are getting
29
exposed.
seconds to go. Mechie on the run with a great throw and catch.
Anytime they're dropping back into a zone, there's always a spot right there, but you
Sorry,
have
boys,
to have
it's
the
not our night.
protection to get that receiver in there. It takes a long time. But just
When you don't
look
have
at the
when you can't
difference
get
of
pressure on the
C.J.
quarterback,
Stroud, like you
and
and
your
I
quarterback's
watched
getting
tape on this
pressure,
team
it's
and
done.
What they've been doing
And the Lions
last
are
few weeks.
not
But
going to win this game.
This is a different quarterback tonight. It just is. He's calm in the pocket. He's making his reads. We talked to him. He was frustrated with his own play.
Detroit
And I
32
think
is
part of
the
it was
C.J. Stroud
that he
is
knew
stopped.
he
They got
was
29
moving around
seconds
too
left.
much.
Oh, they're out
And
of
tonight,
timeout.
just
There,
a
you realize
different
that.
style.
I'll put the
C.J.
timeouts
Stroud.
back
He's
on.
really
Texans
bouncing
have
back
none
great.
in reality.
So that's Mechie on back-to-back catches. From where we are in the press box with these uniforms, you have such a... We've had a terrible time the first half here. We've been trying to guess at some of the numbers and look at body types here. So
Yeah, we don't need to win this game. You're right. That's why I'm like, I'm not upset.
As he has come back from leukemia.
It's one of those
22 to
things,
play a
but
bit in 23.
first and 10,
They take
29
on a
seconds
bigger
left
role
in the
on this
first half.
team.
Ball snap. It's going to be a
Stephon
pass
Diggs
here.
back.
Stroud
From
looks,
the
he
32,
throws.
Stroud.
Perfect pass to the 15-yard line. Stroud's on fire.
Dalton Schultz, gain of 17. And the Texans in position to score again.
They score a touchdown.
Your first
That could be
line,
game.
If you're talking about C.J. Stroud, should be the guy's one of the most accurate passers in the National Football League. Watch this threading of the needle right there. That is perfect. And what a march down the field here. If they could find a way to put a touchdown on the board right here.
Yeah, that's
what
game.
a dagger that would
That would be the dagger. In the gun
Remember,
is
they get
Stroud.
the ball to start
They're going 5
second
wide.
half. 25 seconds.
Lions rush
No
4.
timeouts.
Pressure, throws it.
Stroud
Incomplete.
gets rid of it. Smart play to throw it away.
Second
and
10.
set up second down. 20 seconds to go.
Still plenty of time with 20 seconds. You still
This
would have
game
time
kinda-
to complete a pass in the
Hey,
middle
let's
of the
get to
field,
75,000.
run up, spike
500
the ball,
subs, 10
so
away
that's
right
really
now. 10
not
subs
a
away
concern.
from
And it may be something that they want to
75,500.
do. If they could hit something quickly over the middle of the field, even if you get tackled, get up, spike the ball, maybe you've got enough time for one more shot. If not, more of a chip shot field goal. Because defensively, the Lions are going to have to protect the inline here.
Lions defense is tired, man. Jeez. They've been getting worked. Pass, quick pass, caught. Oh, incomplete. He dropped it. He bobbled it. 3rd and 10.
Couldn't bring it in as he was working toward the sideline, so it's 3rd and 10. Still 16 seconds without a timeout.
Yeah,
look, they're having a bad game, folks.
Now.
It happens. Every good team has a bad game. Every bad team has a great game. It happens.
Really almost.
All right, it's 3rd and 10. Put a stop in the comments. Let's hold it to a field goal.
You could hit one, but there's not that big a difference, right? I mean, they
10.
can make a field goal from here, so it's either take a shot or don't.
And we have seen the Texans have issues with the clock at the end of the half earlier.
All right, folks.
This season, not all by their
3rd
own
and
doing.
10, 2 subs away from 75,500. 4 receivers, trips at the bottom. Lions rush 4, throws it, touchdown, and that's game. We are getting our butts beat.
What a moment for John Mechie with his first touchdown.
Lions gonna lose this game, folks. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All righty.
23rd game of his career. And John Mechie gets his first career touchdown, 2nd-round pick in the 2022 draft.
All right, for the extra point. Again, we're going to take a break at halftime. We'll come right back.
Season after a diagnosis of leukemia. 16 catches last year.
All right, 23-7. Texans whooping the Lions. Booty. They're gonna. And what sucks is they got to go to a commercial break with 12. Are they?
It's just been tremendous. This is the old double post.
Hey, they didn't go to commercial break. Usually they do. So
to affect Branch, get him to lean a step inside and create just enough room to squeeze that one in there, and nicely done there by Mechie to hang on to that one. But what a first half
man.
This has been for C.J. Stroud. This has just been what we got used to seeing from him when he was Offensive Rookie of the Year a season ago, and he has bounced back in a huge way from a few weeks of struggles.
Yeah.
And C.J. Stroud with a sensational half. Confident, on the move, all of the talents of this second-year quarterback on
all right,
display.
Folks, I'm not talking it's over. I think the game, I think we're going to lose the game, there's no doubt. But
a guy who really galvanized
took a lot.
the
you know, right now it's not looking it's okay we lose, though. It is what it is. AFC team. All is up.
He missed the entire season. Another touchback.
All right, we're going to take a break at halftime here, folks. There's 12 seconds. They're going to take a knee.
The end of 22, the start of 23. Mechie
we'll be back for the second half. I really don't want to, but we'll be back for the second half.
Curable forms of cancer. At the very beginning, you're diagnosed. It's a very tough part, the most critical part. You can only rely on your faith in
just
the
waiting for them to officially take the knee.
Because you're faced with your own mortality. But support from the community, from this very, very supportive franchise. And this former star at Alabama, national champion.
There we go.
Oh,
the Lions are now they're going to try to pass. 12 seconds, and they're going to go 5 wide. No, 3 come on.
3 timeouts, Lions.
Ball snap, Goff. He's going to try to pass this thing, and he throws it down range. It's caught to the 45.
5. St. Brown, and Lions will stop it. Should be more time put back on the clock.
They took a timeout. They got 2 left.
To that sequence.
That's stupid.
The Detroit Lions defense did their job. Forced the punt back to the offense. The offense could not get it done, had to punt it back, and they go all the way down.
You're telling me on this last drive, we run it 3 times when we have 2 minutes to go. This, with 14 seconds, now we're going to pass. What the heck are we smoking here, folks?
Offensively, defensively, the Texans have really taken it to them in the first half.
So 6 seconds left. Then the question becomes, where can Jake Bates make a field goal from? He does have a long enough leg to make 60 plus. So if you're thinking that, can the Lions get
all right, 5 wide for Goff.
12 yards to give him a realistic look, maybe even less.
Has to be really quick.
Ball snap, Goff. He looks right, looks right, looks right. Throws it. He just
kills it with 2
Throws
seconds
it away.
left.
What?
And now their only shot will be to throw it towards the end zone.
This is all right, 2 seconds on the clock. I'm going to go to the end zone here.
Really good job defensively that time by the Texans. They understood
Unless there's a
what
penalty.
the Lions were about to do. They jumped all those underneath routes.
Oh,
Nobody was there.
2 seconds on the clock.
They had 4 guys directly on 4 receivers. And for Jared Goff in that situation, have to throw it away. Very strange.
Houston getting its Hail Mary defense
Yeah, it's a
organized.
weird game, man. All right, they got to go 65-yard pass here. Ball snap, Goff.
3+. Someone out there and around Goff to go left.
Goff launches it, and it's intercepted.
It is intercepted. It's 3
All right, halftime.
interceptions here in this first
Let me
half.
get this thing up. See you in a little bit. Halftime. show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than sitting on your couch. The Lions are home on Sunday next week, facing the Jacksonville Jaguars. Want to get those tickets? Go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets, so you're not spending thousands of hours looking at tickets and different sites to get the best deals. And how do you do that? How do you get Game Time Picks? Go to Game Time app. You find the game you want to go to. Then the app will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to get the best deals on tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move a phone left or right, you get these around an area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right up front. There's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a deal? Go to Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, you'll get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. Got a create account and got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying the Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices. All right, folks, we are back for the second half, waiting for this game to return in this really interesting game. So we got to say this here. Lions getting spanked right now. It is 23 Texans, Lions 7. Houston gets the ball to start the second half. Lions got a ways to go. What did we notice in the first half? Well, Taylor Decker is the MVP because this offensive line is cheeks without him. They are playing so bad. I was just talking to a friend on the side. We were just talking about this offensive line, man. Completely discombobulated. So if the Lions want to have a chance to win this game, they got to figure out the offensive line for the second half. If they don't figure it out, the game's over. And look, it is what it is, folks. Sometimes you lose them. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And again, even if we lose this game, I'm not even. Is what it is, man. You're gonna lose. If this was an NFC team, I'd be a little bit more upset. But well, we had a nice little start. But maybe they can. Maybe the Lions offense can figure this thing out and then get this offense moving. We'll see. We got 2 quarters to go, but we're down. This is an opportunity for the Lions to be down this much to come back, right? This is an opportunity to do something that is a little bit different. So. But great job by Houston Texans. Shout out to their football team. They are absolutely on fire right now. Like they're playing great. They're playing like I thought they would be this year. I had Lions in Houston for the Super Bowl before the season started. And Lions are not playing like that right now. And Houston's playing like it right now. All in all, one thing I want to take away. No significant injuries in this game. Please, God, for either team.
Progressive.
No reason to have that.
Stood on top as we
start. All right, Lions got a ways to go.
Time out for tonight's Buzz, which is powered by AWS.
Oh, I can't do this jingle, sorry. Lions are 0-12 when trailing by 10 points at halftime under Dan Campbell. Didn't even notice that. Never even 10 incompletions tonight. 10 in the previous 3 games. 3 interceptions, most in a game with the Lions, the most interceptions. But let's keep on. That last interception was a Hail Mary. Didn't really matter. The second one was a kooky-ass play. But Texans are killing it, man. C.J. Stroud looking great.
7.
There we go.
We come back inside
Lions are
NRG
kicking
Stadium.
to the Houston Texans.
Lions, Jake Bates set to kick it off.
All right, ball is up.
Bowale are back.
They'll
it's touchback
take it at the 30.
with Dan Campbell.
Dan, Again, 3 turnovers on offense. How do you get it going?
Yeah, look, I think it's like I told the team, it's one play at a time. All right, we're doing pretty good defensively. We just give up a play here and it gets them down there. But really, we got to wake up on offense. We're not converting. We're not getting into first downs to where we continue to maintain. And so we got to pick it up. We're just not playing well as a team right now.
What do you want to see from your defense in the second half?
Listen, we have one error here or there. If we cut that out, we'll be
all right,
fine.
Stroud in the gun.
Takeaways. Our defense has to get a couple of takeaways. We're not going to get it
2
all
receivers.
at one chunk here. So
Ball
just
snap.
one at a time. We'll do that.
Intercepted! There we go!
In the fourth quarter before we turn on, but we'll do it.
Interception! Carlton Davis!
He said it. They had to get takeaways, and they do right out of the gate.
Carlton Davis with the pick.
Coach's interview ever airs there. Carlton Davis with the pick.
In the history of television, has that ever happened?
Never.
The coach is telling the sideline reporter, Melissa
Lions got the ball at the 30 of Houston. Big break.
It happened. That was awesome. Carlton Davis, the old veteran, we talked about him, right? This is the old head back there. He listened to coach, and now all of a sudden this game just feels different.
All right, Lions got the ball here.
The interception.
At the 30-yard line.
New York is taking a peek at it, so choose the replay center. Davis with it.
That is an interception.
Maintained control, and then as he came down, it slipped.
That's an interception. Come on.
And New York confirms that as an interception.
All right, Lions ball.
Interesting, that look inside there, you saw the ball.
All right, at the Houston 31. Let's go. To the game.
There, but it was after it hit the ground with his hand underneath it.
Get to the game. Here we go, first and 10 for Detroit.
It can touch the ground, right?
Yep.
In the course of the interception, it can't wibble wobble.
All right.
It touches the ground.
First and 10 at the 31. Goff under center. You got Montgomery alone back.
See if the Lions can make that pick.
Montgomery takes the right side. Nice hole. A gain of 11. Good start for the Lions run game.
Do you think some paint came off the wall in the Lions locker room at halftime?
I do. And on the very first play, they come out with 2 double teams and push this Texans defensive line that has been penetrating into their backfield straight
all right, in the gun is Goff.
The hammer and David Montgomery.
At the 19.
Montgomery, who had 4 carries, 6 yards in the first half. A dozen on that one.
2 receivers. They're going to run it.
Right back to
gain of nothing.
And Houston comes to bring his Texans defense hits.
Second down.
As Alshire in there, 0. See what the Lions did in that first half.
Alshire has made all kinds of difference. I mean, he's the Fred Warner of this defense, right? This is the San Francisco defense. It's all
second
the stuff
11
that they ran out there. But
at the Houston
soul is
20.
Fred Warner in the middle. The heart and soul of this
in the gun is Goff.
You're looking at him
3 receivers,
there.
Gibbs to his right.
Alshire.
Number 0 back after missing the last 3 games.
Ball snap. Goff looks left. Stands in the pocket, looks right. He throws it. Intercepted! God! 4 interceptions for Goff.
So they got the interception, but the Lions offense turns it right back. That is 4 interceptions on the night for Goff.
Jesus Christ-a-me. Andy, I think he gets the interception in the end zone. Good God, Goff. What the hell is up with this offense? Man, run the ball, boys. Stop throwing 5,000 times. We got Cousin Fred, member for 4 months. Thank you so much. Lions all the way to the Super Bowl. My God, you had a great opportunity right there, and you throw an interception. He is really he is not trusting his offensive line. You could see it, man. He is not trusting his offensive line. He does not look comfortable in the pocket at all. Jeez, Goff. He ain't going to get the NFC Player of the Week today. You may, Hendon Hooker at least will go run with this offensive line being so damn bad. All right. I'm taking the hat off, folks. I'm sweating like crazy. It's like 1,000 degrees in here, you can see. Oof. I have 3 lights pointing at me, and it gets really hot in here. Okay, the ball will be at the 20 because it was a pick in the end zone. He was throwing to Laporta. But the Lions, they got it. Sometimes you watch Ben Johnson's play calling, and it kind of irritates you. You know you're getting pressure on the offensive line. 4 picks is terrible. That was a Goff pick, too. That one I will 100% blame on Goff. The Hail Mary, it's a Hail Mary, whatever. The bouncy one was odd. That was definitely a Goff one. That was definitely a Goff one. He is not comfortable. He's uncomfortable in the pocket right now, and he's playing bad. Gifted 5 memberships. Let's see Cousin Fred. Shout out to Cousin Fred. Everybody in the comments, show some love to Cousin Fred.
Combo breaker!
Gifting out those memberships. Shout out to you. Man, it's a long name with these commercials. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're coming back. Jared off tonight. Yeah, he's being a Jared. This is the worst I've seen him play in a long time, man. He looks just completely off. Like, oh, my God.
Third quarter, and the Lassiter pick, knee and arm will come down at the 1-yard line. So that's
they're at the 1.
Placed.
Oh, they're at the 1. Okay, that's a great.
That interception.
Okay, so they're at the 1-yard line. That's a hell of a punt, if you ask me. C.J. Stroud at the 1. Ball snap. They're going to run it. Oh, and he got 1 yard. I thought to get a safety there. 2nd down and 9.
Plunge forward on a short yardage play to about the 2.
It's okay, Goff. Get your head out of your 2 points of contact.
DJ Reader was thinking he was going to get 2 points back for his team right there.
2nd down and 9.
It has been a rough go here tonight. They have had 3 plays or more on only 2 of 8 drives so far. We're talking about one of the dominant offenses in the National Football League.
All right, Stroud under center at the 2. Lions got 4-man front. And it's going to be a play action. And incomplete. 3rd and 9. 3rd down. We need to stop here. This would be huge, folks.
For the Texans.
You're at the 2-yard line. If the Lions can get a stop here, that's huge.
One of them's on a Hail Mary. One is a play that could have been ruled a sack fumble.
All right, folks, 3rd and 9. We need a stop or a safety.
It's as many picks as anyone has thrown in a game this year for, and he has not had a good game at 7 of 18.
Come on, boys.
And the 4 picks.
3rd and 9 at the 2.
Hail Mary should
We need a stop.
They should. Why should they count? We see quarterbacks throw it
in the gun. Ball snap. They're going to pass for it.
3rd and 9, Stroud.
Incomplete. They will punt at the 2. Lions going to get great field position.
The tight end. So the Lions
great job, defense.
Responds again.
Great job.
Punted out of the back of their end zone.
And tight out of the back of the end zone. So now typically you have 15 yards.
All right,
in which
can
to
Khalif
get that
make
a? Remember, punters have to catch it.
Can Khalif make a play here? Punting at the 2.
So now what do? You either go after it here and try to get the
Don't
block,
go after it.
you just set up this return. You
set
can
up
see how
return.
condensed the formation is here for the Texans.
They're punting at the 2.
Tommy Townsend to kick it. Khalif Raymond back for Detroit. Very careful with that foot on the back line.
And the ball is up.
A little push, got great hang time on it. The kick is
jeez, to the 45. He's at the 50. He's at the 43. That's where the Lions start. Great offensive spot for the Lions here.
Having a good field position.
Great field position for Detroit here.
Detroit has it, and Ben Johnson, the offense, Chris, take over at the plus 44.
They're 10 yards away from field goal range. So let's punch it in,
plays out that have just worked magically for the last 3 years here for the Lions, and they have not been in these situations very often. They really have not, where things just are not working.
Okay, Goff in the gun, Montgomery the lone back at the 44 of Houston.
Once again, Amon-Ra St. Brown, when he's taken away from this offense, I don't think they're the same. I just don't. That's the jump starter.
3 targets, 2 catches for St. Brown on the night. Jameson Williams in motion. David Montgomery left.
Montgomery, a gain of 4 yards. He should have lost a yard. Hell of a run, 2nd down.
About 4 yards on first down. And Foley Fatukasi is slow to get up, the defensive tackle for the Texans.
There's Dan Skipper, who's in replacing Taylor Decker on the edge. And you're also seeing
Injury
David
for
Montgomery,
Houston,
who is that fighter back there on the back end. But so far, Skipper's done fine.
On his knee.
That's not what's happened here tonight.
Okay, I was going to ask you that without the left tackle.
Okay.
No, that's not what's happening here. This is, in my opinion, a team that got embarrassed in New York against the Jets a week ago, and they came out and just were lighting the world on fire.
I'm watching the
first
offensive
half.
line there, buddy. In the offensive
So
line.
Fatukasi remains down. Athletic training staff looks at him as we step out.
All right, there. It's just an injury timeout right now. You're not missing a play right there. Another commercial break. Lions got good field position. They got to score on this drive. Touchdowns got to happen. Starting to, got to get it there. Got to get it there. Jared Goff, calm down. Run the football, guys. Okay. We teaming the Lions tonight. We taming the Lions tonight, Fruit City. You Houston fan, man. Hey, you guys are doing a phenomenal job today, for sure. Houston Texans playing out of their mind, and their fans, they've been waiting for this. Four interception by Goff is unacceptable. Yeah, it is unacceptable. Let's see. Are we frauds? No, guys. Every team has a bad game, folks. There's only one undefeated team out there. Run, run, run. Yeah, I think Taylor Decker has a lot to do. Their whole offensive line just seems a little bit discombobbled. That's what I got going on. Show I love for years and get muted. That's crazy, bro. I show love for years. Don't mute Dre Pease. I'm not muting anybody, bro. People get mad at me if you get muted. There's people that have wrenches. Ain't me doing it. I got time. There's a lot of people in there. I got time for all that. I can't hate the Texans for this game. I got no hate for the Houston. Like I said, I think Houston's a great team. That's why I was shocked that, that the way they started. But they have a lot of injuries too. Nico Collins injured. Will Anderson, boy, if he played today, we would have got killed. Like, even worse. Do they know our plays? No, they're beating us today. They're just outplaying us, period. Right now, Houston is outplaying us.
Azeez Al-Shire.
Not saying that it can't change, right? But right now, as of right now, Houston's outplaying us. We'll see. Lions score a touchdown here, back in the game. Just got to do it. The run has not worked at all.
Shire,
at least down the middle.
And his head coach, D'Amico Ryans. He ran that defense. He was his position coach in San Francisco. And getting him back is a big
all right,
deal
Goff under center at the 40. We have two backs, two receivers, and it's a play action roll out to the right. Goff, he looks, he throws it deep.
Play action protected.
Caught to the 2-yard line. Sam Laporta. First and goal at the 2.
Challenge downfield, Eric Murray and Laporta.
Hell yeah.
A big game.
So the same play, right? They're going to bootleg this way. They scored a touchdown last time going that way. This time they go that way, and they get just enough space, create a little move to the outside, back across the field. We used to see the Saints
all right,
do that
first
all
and
the time.
goal at
Big
the
3-yard
line.
going.
It's going to be hard to run it, though, man. They've been doing good and down the middle. At the 3, Goff in the gun. Ball snap. It's going to be handed off to Monty. Touchdown! Got it!
Touchdown, Detroit.
Needed that bad, baby.
The Lions come out and
they're going for 2.
Turnover.
Lions going for 2.
Give the offense the ball twice in good field position. Get the score there. They're going to try to make it an 8-point game here by going for 2.
You know what, Mike? No matter what happens in this game, this is a great game for the Detroit Lions to be a part of. It just is. Things happen in the playoffs. Things happen in big games. And you want to test your football team. And I guarantee
all
you,
right, for the 2 points, Goff in the gun. 3
guys.
receivers, Montgomery the back. To his left. They're at the 2. Ball snap. It's going to be given it to Monty, and he doesn't get it. Down by 10.
Jalen Petrie again. outstanding game for Petrie. The nickel corner gets in there and makes the stop.
Well, we're down by 10. That was huge to get the touchdown.
Petrie has just been sensational tonight. This game was tailor-made for Petrie. He is going to come
all right,
right
the Lions
here
are back in the game, folks. They are. It is a momentum changer.
He's out playing the pass. If it's a pass, he's going to get it.
I
But if
told
it's a run,
them.
He's going to go get
Don't
that
let
too. And
Lions
he's been
hang
doing
around,
that
man.
Time after time, not just tonight, but all season.
But good stop
Watched a little bit of the Buffalo-Indianapolis game earlier today.
Defense of the
Karen
Texans.
Johnson, Buffalo. Kenny Moore for the Colts, who we had last Sunday night. We talked about Brian Branch and Petrie. It is such an
They're going for 2 to make it an 8-point
because
game.
Of so many
So it
three wide
makes 100%
receivers, and now
sense. You
teams
go for
are
2.
letting guys run the ball. That guy, that position has to be good, and these two really are.
Well, and
all right,
the reason
defense,
we're
make a
seeing
play.
not just Petrie, but Jimmy Ward and Eric
I
Murray
thought the play
in
call
game
was
as well. They knew
fine. I mean, it was a
that
2-yard
the
run.
Detroit
It just didn't make it.
We're a running football team, right? And so they've got a young safety in Kalen Bullock, who actually leads them in interceptions with 3. But this was fist fight kind of night tonight. And so the safeties tonight are Jimmy Ward, Eric Murray, and Jalen Petrie, who is, they're all better run players.
All right.
Jake Bates to kick it off for
Ball
Detroit.
is up.
Steven Sims.
They'll take it at the 30.
Touchback. Chris Stroud and company have it at the 30.
What a...
All right, good start, at least for the Lions offense. You know, coming up with a couple plays there to get some points. Lions defense did a phenomenal job so far in this second half. Can they do it again? Can they stop this Texans offense and bring the ball back to the Lions offense? Lions down by 10, two-possession game. We'll see what this defense can do. Well, we shall see right about now. All right, here we go, folks. Stroud under center.
Receivers step up.
2 receivers, 1 back at the 30. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle, and nothing. Went back to the line of scrimmage, 2nd down and 10.
Josh Pascal is in there for the Lions to make the stop. Lions thrilled to have him back after missing the last couple of games.
Yeah, happy to have Pascal.
And Mike, we have to remember that Nico
2nd
Collins,
down, they
when
give him
he
1.
left after 5 games with his injury to his hamstring. He was leading the NFL, 567 yards receiving. This guy was having an incredible sort of season. And when he comes back, and now Mechie's a factor, and now Tank Dell's a factor, and Xavier
All right,
Hutchinson
Stroud in the gun, 3
a
receivers.
factor. This is a different-looking team.
2 backs. They're going to run it.
Mixon trying to stretch
And
it
gain
out.
of a yard. 3rd down. Put stop in the comments. 3rd down and 8.
This year for Detroit. Over there to make the play and set up
Stop.
a big down.
It's 3rd
with
down.
The situation here is Ben Neiman. You remember him. He used to play in Kansas City. Great special teams player, right? Part of all those great teams out there. But here we go now.
All right,
The
big
momentum
time
has
3rd
shifted.
down and
The
8.
Detroit Lions have something going on here. And if they can manage a little 3 and out right now.
All right,
this
in the gun
game's
is
gonna
Stroud.
feel
He
a
has
whole lot different.
Mixon
They
to his
don't
right.
have the
You got
edge
4
rushers,
receivers out
so
there.
they
Lions
now
got
decide to
everybody on
blitz
the
and play
line.
man coverage. Looks like
They are a blitz.
Here comes the pressure. It's picked up and Stroud.
And it's a 1st down because they keep blitzing all the way. He's still running to the 36. Lions keep blitzing on 3rd and long, and it's happening every freaking time.
32 on
Stop
the game.
blitzing on 3rd and long.
No doubt about it. Watch Joe Mixon.
Golly.
Here. He is going to step up and make the key block. The blitz was coming. You know what that means. It means man-to-man coverage, and that was simply sensational on the part
All right,
of
they're going to
Dalton
run it at the
Schultz.
36. Big, nice little run there for 6.
Texans went
2nd
right to
down.
the line, and Mixon runs for 6. 1st down yard.
God.
Man, that was a
Every
dagger
3rd
to the Detroit
down,
Lions
man, they
defense.
blitz.
They had it all set up. They have been playing better in their man-to-man coverage. Terrion Arnold, Carlton Davis, the 2 safeties, Joseph and Branch and Robertson. They're set up to come
All
get
right,
people
2nd down
in
and
those
4.
situations, and yet it
At
was
the Detroit
C.J.
30.
Stroud,
Lions gotta hold
and
them
it
to a
was
field
Dalton
goal,
Schultz
man.
who delivered a huge play there.
All right, Stroud under center, 2 backs, 2 receivers. It's a play action, and the Lions did buy it.
Look out.
Interception! Brian Branch! Let's go! Or no, Carlton Davis with the interception. In the end zone.
Man was open early. Stroud gets it.
Carlton Davis.
Celebration over by some of the Lions fans with Davis who comes up.
Holy crap, what a play! Pick by Carlton Davis in the end zone. What a play! Holy cow, saved 3 points right there. Carlton Davis, 2 interceptions. If we win this game, Carlton Davis is going to be the MVP. Lions defense is starting to figure it out a little bit, but stop blitzing on 3rd down and long. It has not worked all game. But we got the ball at the 20. Lions down by 10. Can they do a touchdown drive? 3, 0, or 7? I'm going to go with the Lions going to get 7 on this drive. 7, let me know on this drive. Will Lions get 3, 7, or 0 on the drive? Hey, what does ESPN got? Let's see. ESPN has 78% chance of the Texans winning this game. We'll see if the Lions can make a play here. Waiting for this offense. 7-7-7. We got an 8. They won't go for 8 this time because it's a 10-point game. 7-7-7-7-7. 0, 0, 4. What in the 6? 4, 4, 4, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, the defense is definitely not especially in this game. Defense is playing outstanding. We need to get takeaways, and the Lions got 2 takeaways in the second half. Dan Campbell talked about it. We got to get takeaways. Got to get interceptions. Can the Lions do an epic comeback? They were down by, what, 17 or 18 or 16? I don't even know. Epic comeback. Can they do it? We shall see. Yeah, if we win this game, Carlton Davis deserves the game ball because 2 interceptions is really changing the dynamic of a game. But you got to score points on this drive, on this interception here, whether it be 3 or anything. Just get some points, man. Waiting for the Lions. They'll have the ball at the 20-yard line. We got a $1.99 super chat. How we kick the Texans versus Lions game bot? I don't know. Thank you for that super chat, Durfee.
Scream, throw it at the same time. You just don't see anybody in the NFL that open. And Stroud just thought he was going to be that wide open forever. But Carlton Davis, the veteran, comes through one more time out of nowhere to run that play down from behind and make another
at
play
20.
here in the second half.
In the gun is Goff. You have 3 receivers, 1 back at the 20. Gibbs is the lone back to his right. Ball snap, it's going to give to Gibbs, going to take the outside.
Quick toss, Jahmyr Gibbs
and oh man, he could have went all the way. If he got that corner, that would have been a touchdown.
He's going to be very close to that first down, have it at the 32-yard
10.
line.
Gain of 12.
Anytime you need to get
take
something
the right
going,
of Penei. Thank you.
This
Go
guy
to the right.
Here leads the way,
yes.
And people find a way to avoid him. This is the old business decision here, and he still got whacked. But if
all right, first
Gibbs
down for Detroit at the 32, gain 12.
Just a little bit. 4-3-6 would have been all the way down that boundary to the end zone.
First and 10 for Detroit.
Was the player who came across and got hurt. And the rookie from Georgia who has the pick heading over to the sideline. Penei Sewell heading out on him.
Well, Lassiter made the right move to try and get out of the way, and then took
his own man, knocked Lassiter out.
Jimmy Ward.
We talked to Sewell this week.
Come on, boys. All right.
Such a good athlete.
Goff under center. Gibbs is the lone back here.
335 pounds. Grew up playing a bunch of other sports.
2 receivers up top. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Goff, he looks left. He's going deep.
Going to take another deep shot from Jamison Williams.
And he throws a pick.
That is 5 interceptions for Goff in 36-plus minutes. Kalen Bullock gets his
What the
fourth.
hell? He throws another interception.
Just a put-it-up ball intended for Williams.
He's going to throw 10 picks today.
It wasn't going to play so much tonight because they had to stop the run. Well, guess what? You get in a passing situation.
Why not run the football? Good God, they just
for a guy
they keep passing. every play.
In the back end of this defense, he
Ben
is
Johnson, stop.
roaming free safety, and they love
Run
him
it.
here in Houston.
Back to Jameis Winston, last 5-pick game in the NFL.
God.
Matthew Stafford.
That was basically a
had
punt,
5-pick
though.
game
Let's
for the
keep it
Lions
100.
back some
It's all the
15
way to the
years
22
ago
of Houston.
In 2009.
It was a pass punt,
We still
5
have a quarter and
interceptions
a
for
half to
Goff.
go.
He's
I'm gonna
really
say it
not
one
doing
more
good.
time. When Amon-Ra St. Brown is not involved in this offense,
Stroud
it's not
under
the same
center.
offense. Been talking about it all weekend.
You have, and you are right.
It's going to be a pitch to the back.
Mixon to the left.
Gain of 5 or 6. Second down.
5 yards to the 27-yard line.
Can't do the jingle there. Jared Goff is 8 for 20. 128 yards, 1 touchdown, 5 interceptions. Do you think there's a problem here? Yes, there is a problem. Jared Goff is definitely not going to be MVP of this game. He is going to be toilet bowl this game.
Defensively, what the Texans
Second and
wanted to
5.
do, and that is get this out of a run game, get it out of a play-action game, make him throw from the pocket.
Stroud under
and
center.
When he does, we can get
2
out.
receivers, 2 back, or 1 back. Ball
That
snap.
game we
It's going to run.
referenced in 2018,
Nice
Goff
hold
was
they
part
got.
of the
That's
Rams
not a first down. It's
game.
going to be 3rd and 1.
4
Gain of
for
4.
Mixon. Stopped
All right,
by
put
Campbell
stop in
and
the
Branch
comments.
on the
3rd and
Detroit
1.
defense. We've had 4 interceptions in this third quarter, 2 each side. As Aaron Glenn's defense tries
Put
to
stop,
keep
it's
his
3rd and
team
1.
in. Bobby Slovic tries to get this settled down on the offensive side for Houston.
Settle
and
down
Bobby
for the Lions
Slovic
off
is
the
now
side. 3rd
changing
and 1.
strategies. Both these offenses have been trying to get to the outside zone plays. Now he's coming back to the inside power game, so he pulls the backside guard.
Stroud
He's
under
thinking,
center.
Maybe we go right at
One
him
rec- or
instead
2
of
receivers,
off the
1
edge.
back. Lions got everybody on the line. They're going to run it.
3rd and 1. Somewhere between
Almost
a
didn't get
handoff
it, but he got it.
and
First
a
down.
little pitch to save the day. It's a first down now, but it could have been a lot worse. Chris,
All right,
Chris is
first
in the
down.
surrendered Cobra stance here in the booth.
I don't know what that is, but I definitely am doing it. You're going to toss the ball from a yard away. I mean, anything. Good thing Mixon is such a good receiver.
All right,
oh,
first and
my
10
goodness
for
gracious. This game
Houston
is
Texans.
nuts out here tonight.
Here to game. All right, first and 10.
Surrender Cobra.
At the 33.
2 hands on the head, and just kind of in disbelief. Kind of became a thing with the Michigan State game several years ago, and my friend Sean McDonough famously said they've tried
Going to run it. Takes the outside.
Left.
Injury, or no.
Flag down.
Davis is down. Flag on the play. Davis is hurt.
Holding. Offense number 70. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
First down and 20.
Game
Carlton
stopped by the
Davis
official, so the athletic
on the
training staff
ground.
from the Lions can come over to take a look at Davis after the hold on.
He's fine. He's up.
Juice Scruggs, who's moved over
Carlton
to the guard
Davis is walking around.
Well, there's the star of the second half. No question about it for the Detroit
He'll be out of
Lions.
this play,
And
but
I don't know
he's
if he
limping.
took a knee to the helmet or exactly what happened.
I don't know what happened there.
It's a powerful run by Mixon. And these defensive backs,
Davis
to get
is
these
fine.
big
He's
guys
walking
on the
off
ground,
fine.
they go low.
All right.
Sometimes their head ends up getting a shin, a knee in the side. And Davis comes off. Meek Robertson, who's the
There
starting
goes
nickel,
my green screen.
out there for the moment he was off the field on that last down.
Different position. Robertson can definitely play on the outside. There's no issue with that. Still.
All right.
Still. You tend to want to
First and
experiment
20.
a little bit
Waiting
and
to this.
see what he's got. He's
Play to come
not
back.
the biggest guy in the world. He's much more of sort of the coverage kind of linebacker. Can run really
Davis
well.
is in the
but
tent.
See if they try
First
to make
and
him
20 at the
tackle a few
23.
times now.
Stroud under center. Lions got
Worth
4 on the
noting
line.
Emmanuel
You got
Mosley,
3
who
receivers
had a
out there,
pec
1
injury
back.
Before camp got started for the Lions, he opened up his window.
It's going to be a
off
play
the
action.
reserve.
No pressure for Stroud. Now a little pressure. Now he gets sacked by Aleem the Dream McNeil. Third or second down and forever now.
Having a very good game. Another loss.
Second
of 10
down and
yards.
30. Loss of 10.
Man, this is a huge play here because so many times C.J. Stroud will make this defensive tackle miss. You can see the other defensive tackle never got off the line of scrimmage. And
Second
so
down and
Stroud,
30.
Oh, now Aleem McNeil's down on the
Oh,
field.
no. Dream.
Athletic training staff out to look at him after that sack.
Another injury for the Lions. Aleem McNeil injured.
Get a peek at McNeil, who had his contract
come on,
extended.
Get up, buddy.
Just a few weeks
ago.
Get up,
buddy. He's up.
The Lions tried to lock down some of the
still
centerpieces of this team, and Goff and St. Brown and Penei Sewell, and then
he looks like he got hit in the
face. In the third round 4 years ago.
Aleem McNeil looked like he got hit in
State.
the jaw or something. He's messed with his jaw or head. Or he broke a tooth or something. He got hit in the face.
Baseball player back in college.
Yeah, all these guys. DJ Reader
it's
was
not,
too.
It's his face
exactly.
and jaw.
I think he got just hit in the side of the face.
Okay, so he's Aleem McNeil will be fine.
10-yard sack.
Second and 30.
He comes off to the sideline. So 10 on the penalty, 10 on the sack. It's second and 30 for the Texans. Wingo,
all right, in the gun, you have two receivers. They're going to run it down the middle, and a gain of a couple, maybe 4 or 5. Third down and 25.
Couple of yards.
Put stop in the count, or threes. We're going to do threes right now. Threes.
The defense was playing well. Just a couple
Stop,
of plays here.
it's
It doesn't feel like it when it's 23 points, right? But
down.
that defense has continued to set a tone here in the second half.
Third and 26.
And that's different for this Detroit team.
It really is, and we've seen the complete transition. But
Laster.
now, it's getting thin out there, right? I mean, it really is. No Aiden Hutchinson, and they've got a bunch of other guys as well.
In the gun is the Houston Texans. 4 receivers, 1 back, and they're going to run it.
A lot of guys that can't play.
Stop them. All right, they gain a couple. They're going to have to punt.
For Dario Gumbawale. And he stopped shy of the 30-yard.
All right, so Jared Goff, can he do something?
Interceptions in a 10-point game, heading back out there. So they continue to check McNeil's jaw face area.
Well, one thing we now know about the Detroit Lions, they're not going anywhere, right? Whatever they've got, they're going to fight you with it. And the Texans now have given them that opportunity. The momentum is definitely shifting back, but they have to be able to do something when they get it here.
Tommy
All right,
Townsend
they punt,
to Khalif
and the
Raymond
Lions
in the middle of the field. So
got it at the 18. He's running.
17.
Leaf is at
Raymond.
the 20, the 25, the 30, 6 down. Flag on the play. It's probably going to be holding.
37-yard line. And so off of that turn the corner block on one of the gunners.
Every single time there's a flag,
the one
it's
that brings
special
a
teams.
flag out.
Yep, we already knew it.
During their turn, illegal block in the back.
Yep,
Receiving
half
team
the
number
distance.
51. 10-yard penalty, first down. Timeout.
It's on Ben Neiman, and the Lions will have a long field to deal with.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. This is one long game, 4 minutes and 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And it is 10:40 right now. This is a long game, folks. A lot of turnovers, incompletions making this game long. I'm getting hit up left and right. See, Kerry, when they are losing, my life sucks. I'm live right now. All right, message. A lot of people message me. I can't. Sorry, guys, if you're hitting me up at this point. There's a lot going on. Continue to subscribe. I know it's a weird game today, but subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 75,600. They're 43 away from doing that right now, 42. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We do this every week. This is an odd game. It's a funky game, and we're just gonna go with it. It's post-game videos gonna be 15 minutes after the game is over. I don't know what the hell we're gonna talk about. It's a weird game. 5 interceptions by Jared Goff, and we're only down by 10. Weird. So we're just gonna keep after it, folks. We'll see how this game finishes. Lions, they got it at the 10-yard line. Holy crap, they got a ways to go. They got the 10-yard line. Need to run that ball, boys, with Jahmyr Gibbs on the outside. Take the right side. Run it to the right side. Goff. Who do you guys got winning the game right now? L for Lions, T for Texans. Even if we're down, what do you guys think? I feel like the momentum has shifted, but the Lions got to score something on this drive, 3 or 10. Jared Goff has got to stop throwing interceptions, man. My God. Even though it's like the interceptions, honestly, it's like punting because he threw the Hail Mary, then he threw that one, then he threw another one. It was like punts. A lot of people still got the Lions, but the Texans have definitely are getting more T's up in there.
You come out to one of these kind of events like that and leave 5 medals at home.
Okay, Goff under center. 2 receivers, Gibbs lone back at the 10. We got a $2 super chat. Act like we're down by 21. Run deep, I agree. Gibbs runs a gain of 1 yard. To the left side, they got to go to the right. Thank you for that super chat. By Jared Brewski, $2. I agree with you, BJ, acting like we're down by 21.
Man, you remember Devin White back in Tampa? He was the
second
speedster.
down.
He was
Run to the right, not to the left side.
Sideline to sideline and creating havoc
Second down and 9.
But watch the speed when he takes off. And I really think what he does best is rush the passer.
Yep.
When they use him to get after the quarterback, he gets there in a hurry.
He's with Philly.
4 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. Goff looks left, he throws it. What in the hell?
Towards St. Brown, there's a flag down over there.
Flag on the play.
Well.
That was a weird play.
There are 2 defenders around St. Brown again.
Flag on. Goff's
Goff
pointing that it's to the
direction.
defense, but we don't know. Flag on the play.
Here on what it is.
There's no foul for pass interference. The ball is short and not catchable.
3rd and 9.
Interesting stuff. Bring up 3rd down.
Amon-Ra St. Brown has been getting a lot of attention tonight, and it has thrown this Lions offense out of whack. We have seen throughout the course of the last few years, Jared Goff.
All right, 3rd and 9, 5 wide.
Himself going to open up.
Make it 4. Gibbs comes back in there. 4 receivers. Gibbs to Goff's left. Got to get 9 yards here.
He is not going to beat us.
4 targets, 2 catches.
Goff looks left, throws it underneath to Gibbs. Plenty of room. More Gibbs to the 30, to the 30, 40, to the 44-yard line. Hell of a run.
4-yard line. 33 on the game. First down.
Good play by Lions offense. Go to the right of the defense. The right side.
Every once in a while, your coach needs to come up with something. Here we go. We're going to pull out in front of it.
Trying to the left, go to the right.
Starts to figure out, uh-oh, we've got a problem, and we've got a lead blocker in front. And that was greatly needed. That was just a tremendous call that time by Ben Johnson.
All right, Goff under center at the 44. 3 receivers, 2 backs. It's a pitch to Gibbs. He's going to take the left side, and again, back to the line of scrimmage. Stop going to the left. Go to the right.
Here's Melissa.
Mike, a number of injuries to catch you up on. For the Lions tight end, Sam Laporta spent 10 minutes in the medical tent. He is questionable with a shoulder injury for the Texans. Defensive tackle Folorunsu Fatukasi went to medical tent to the locker room.
Shoulder.
He's questionable with a foot injury, and Kamari Lassiter, who has 2 interceptions on the night, left the field with a towel.
I don't think
over
they
his
hear
head
me
with
either.
independent
It's every run has been to the right that
He's
worked.
being
Everyone that's
evaluated
failed
for
has been to the left.
Brutal 3rd quarter here, Melissa.
In the gun, ball snap. Again, they're going to run to the left. A gain of 2 yards.
47.
I don't know what they're trying to prove here to the left side of the offensive line.
This 3rd quarter, Texans
3rd and 7. They refuse to go to the right.
In the AFC South,
I'm losing my mind.
Indy, Tennessee, Jacksonville. So, chance for the extended
go to the right.
To get even bigger for D'Amico Ryan's team.
God.
Another 3rd down, and you know how much
3rd and 7.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, but he's been doubled, which means just
4
like the
receivers.
Texans, right now the
Montgomery,
Lions
the lone
need
back.
somebody else to step up here.
Shane Zylstra in there at tight end.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the left. And you want to know how many yards they get? 1! Stop going to the left!
Third downs, because so often they go for
God
it on
dang,
4th
man!
down, but here it's 4th and about 6, and they'll kick it away.
Like, that's exactly what they were doing, but what they did not anticipate
Go to the right!
was getting stuffed on the run. They thought they would get 4 or 5 yards, and
It
now
has
we're
not
4th and
worked the
1.
whole
We'll go
game.
for it.
What in the hell?
It just simply did
3
not happen.
runs to the
Very
left.
close, that ball coming out. There's no body part down there. It looks like it is just his hand. And see if there's a
It is
clear
a bad-
recovery. Snap happens.
The snap was
Fox
Bob, but it's a good punt.
will kick it for Detroit. Fair catch.
Fair catch
Made
at
by
the
Sims
8-9 yard line.
At around the 9-yard line.
I don't understand
So
what
people
Ben
start talking
Johnson's
about who's the
doing in
best
this game, man.
This conference, that conference,
Holy
all of that.
God.
And Houston, you lose 2 out of 3.
Not a
you kinda
single
fall out of
run
that
to the left has
conversation,
worked
right?
all night.
But you start to see
Everyone
some
has
of the
worked to the
reasons
right,
why
and they
people
go
thought
left 3 straight
this
times.
Texans team could be right there near the best in the
Taylor
AFC.
Decker is a
when you see
massive
some of
hole in
the
this
stuff they've done
offensive
tonight.
line.
Yeah,
Go to the right.
And I think that the biggest thing for me, their defense has really played great. Let's not take that away. But C.J. Stroud coming back and making some plays. You know, he came up short on the one
First
down
and
there.
10 at the Houston
but his
9.
play in the first half really
Ali
woke
McNeil,
up
it
this
looks like he's
football
back
team.
in there, folks.
Now he needs to go finish this game. This is one of those games you win here.
Ali McNeil's
and
back
basically
in
you
there.
start
Ball
making your
snap.
plans for the playoffs.
Pressure thrown.
Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. And Campbell there in coverage with Cade
This
Stover.
is a long game, man.
Big Ten guys.
Second
Iowa,
down and
Ohio
10.
State.
Well, we told you about what Jack Campbell has done this year, but I think the biggest improvement for him is he has the ability to go down the field
Second
25
down,
yards
10.
and make those kinds of plays. And it just we always talk about the jump that young players make from year 1 to year 2. I mean,
Everyone's laughing about my right
easy to
there.
see
Hey,
with
it's
Jack
fact.
Campbell.
4 receivers, 1 back in the gun. Ball snapped. It's going to be a tackle down for a 1-yard gain. Brian Branch tackle. Third down, but
Robertson, and in this
threes in the
quarter,
comments.
As you saw the
Threes.
graphic when this possession started, it has been sloppy.
It's
to say the least. The Lions defense has come
down,
up.
but it is the fourth quarter, folks. The third quarter is over. Welcome to the fourth quarter. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets to sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guaranteed. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than sitting on your couch. The Lions are home on Sunday next week, facing the Jacksonville Jaguars. Want to get those tickets? Go to Game Time. And our friends from Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. It filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets, so you're not spending thousands of hours looking at tickets and different sites to get the best deals. And how do you do that? How do you get Game Time Picks? Go to Game Time app. You find the game you want to go to. Then the app will look in a 3D view. Select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen, and it automatically does the research for you. And it filters out the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to get the best deals on tickets. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move a phone left or right, you get these around an area like a 3D live photo. Also, all pricing is right up front. There's no hidden fees at checkout. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Want a deal? Go to Game Time. Plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section. Plug in Chat Sports. You'll get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. Got to create an account and got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this video. So if you're buying the Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, folks, just waiting for the commercial to end, and we can go into the fourth quarter of this long game. It's almost 11 o'clock already, and we still got one quarter to go. A lot of incompletions, a lot of clock being stopped, so that's why this game is long. It's third down. Lions got to make a stop here. Make a stop. Third down, and it's the third quarter is over with, so maybe the Lions can get something going. The Lions defense is playing out of their mind. Lions offense is playing, hey, let's do the weakest. We're going to run to the left, even though Taylor Decker is not there, and we are sucking on that side of the ball right now, or side of the offensive line right now. Okay, but they got to make a stop. I am not hating on the defense at all in this post-game video. It is all not going to be on the defense. The offense is where I'm going to be critical. Waiting for the game to return again. You're not missing a play. Not missing anything.
I think you could jump off a 60-story building.
15 minutes to go.
I've been in New Zealand for like 15 minutes. We walked over. I was like, all right, what the heck? But you walk out on the plank and it's 60 stories up. It's legit.
So do you want to
all right, third down and
you would not
9. Threes in the comments, everybody. Threes.
Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa
Stroud in the gun. You have 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 4 of the line. Lions do blitz again on third down. And it's incomplete. Good job by Brian Branch.
Intended for Xavier Hutchinson.
Knocked down by Brian Branch. All right, Lions, do something.
We are seeing Brian Branch play one unbelievable game. Not only is he involved in the
run
game and making big hits, but when you have a safety that can play in the slot and make plays like that, he has been sensational. We talked about kicked out of the game a week ago, but that is one of the best players in the NFL. And these two safeties,
Hunter is
probably the best pair of safeties
My God.
anywhere.
Tommy Townsend kicking to Khalif Raymond.
All right, the ball is up.
Fair catch. Good
Fair
catch
at the 36-yard line.
36-yard line. A look at the quest these franchises.
All right, Lions got the ball at the 36. Their punter in Houston is great, by the way. He is the AFC's Jack the Goat Fox over there. My goodness. It is Jack the Goat Fox of the AFC. Can the Lions score in this drive? I got an idea, Detroit. If you're going to run, go to the right. Penei Sewell, behind Sewell. Not behind Skip, behind Sewell. Okay? All right.
Jaguars.
Lions up at 36. Goff under center. Montgomery the back.
The 4 teams hoping that Super
Play
Sunday
action.
is going to be there someday.
Goff again throws it down.
Intended for Montgomery.
Goff is
Jared
playing
Goff,
like
9
crap.
of 23 passing on the night.
Is Jared Goff injured? Is his arm injured? He is playing really bad. Now I'm starting to think he injured his hand.
The Lions, if Detroit doesn't rally.
I don't know
Green Bay
what the hell is going on
Bears
with
lost
Goff.
at home to the
These are
Patriots.
bad, man.
Meantime,
These are really bad
the entire
passes.
division losing in the South, so the Texans can take this thing out to a 3-game advantage. Plus, they've swept Indianapolis, so essentially they'd be 4 up.
I think Goff is he something's up with him. I'm thinking maybe he's
Football
injured.
came out on the field, so that the delay.
Okay, in the gun is
Before
Goff.
2nd and
3
10.
receivers, 1 back. That's Montgomery to the 36. Got to get 10 here. Ball snap. Goff, he looks right. He looks left. He throws it. It's caught to St. Brown.
Finally, St.
And
Brown.
it's 2 yards short of the first. 3rd down and 2.
45-yard line. Amon-Ra St. Brown catch 3 on the night.
All right, boys.
Mike, I
now
think maybe
run
the
it
most
to the right.
impressive thing that we've seen out of Houston so far tonight is that they're doing all this without Will Anderson.
Yeah.
I mean, that's their best player on the defensive side. And those 7.5 sacks haven't been a factor, and yet they're getting pressure very consistently tonight.
To
that
the
has been a bit of a
right of the line if you're going to run it. He's in the gun. 3 receivers. Ball snap. He goes down the middle. And he's going to be at the line. I don't know if he got
Down
it.
judge and the line judge both come in. We'll see who's got the forward progress.
Don't know
spot.
where the ball is.
They're going to move the chains for a first down.
Okay, first down Detroit. Okay, perfectly first down. All right, 1st and 10 at the 46.
They always find a way, don't they, when it matters most. Let's go get behind Penei Sewell and just see what happens here.
Yep.
But that is, you talk about the grit, and that's what the Lions talk about
All right,
all the
first
time.
down Detroit,
David
1st and
Montgomery
10.
is their grit guy.
46,
They
they
get a
got
little
to
ugly out there.
Goff under
David
center.
Montgomery is the guy that they like to get him going again.
They run it to the right, and it's a gain of 3. It's almost 4 yards.
See how close he got to the 46. The
Second down.
judge from that side was the one who had the best look
Thank
at
you
it.
for going
He
to
moved
the
chains.
right side.
And then Montgomery for 4 more gets it to midfield.
Second down and
here.
6.
It's about 2 minutes into this final quarter.
And Mike, you know this better than anybody. You live in the Detroit area. When things start going bad, let's just double team somebody. Let's just go fist fight them a little bit and give the ball to David Montgomery. And that time,
Goff under center, 3 receivers. Montgomery lone back at the 49.
Texans missing Folo Fotakazi out now.
It's a play action. Goff looks, throws it. Caught!
Held 2 by Jamison.
Jamison Williams with the big catch.
About to bring it in his body, got tagged
Jamo's hurt.
afterwards and feels the effects of it, but
Jamo's
hangs
on the ground.
at the 33-yard line.
This thing was a duck coming out, but
What
this
is
may
going
be
on
one
with
of the better
Goff's
catches
throwing?
we've seen all season. When
He
your
is throwing
hands
ducks,
are above
man.
your body like that, and you take one right to the rib cage.
Yeah, he lost his
hold
breath
on to
right
that
there.
Football.
God, Goff got hit in the face
Goff
of the helmet.
took that hit as well.
Helmet to helmet right there.
Terry, is that helmet to helmet a roughing the passer?
It is. He hits him forcibly in the head. It is a foul for roughing the passer. Should have been called.
Yeah, of course it wasn't
One
called.
of the reasons it came out like a duck, like you said, with that inability to step into it before the big hit.
That left side is
from
just getting...
Derek Barnett. Jamison Williams gets up and
Jamo's
jogs
fine.
off the field.
He just got hit
The
hard.
athletic training staff
Probably
talking
lost his...
to him.
He's fine.
He's had
All
a
right,
night.
Goff under
Jamison
center at the
Williams has had a night tonight.
32.
3 on the night.
And it's a play action
33,
again. It's a
Goff,
screen. Monty's got it. He's at the 30, to the 20, to the 15. He's still going the 10, to the 9. The screen worked. First and goal at the 9.
First and goal. Lions back in this one.
Watch the offensive line get out in front of this thing, but I'll say it again. When things are beginning to feel uncomfortable, there's 2 guys, Amon-Ra St. Brown and David Montgomery, that have a
Goff is throwing
tendency to wake this
crappy
team up.
passes, man.
The physical
It's like
nature of what
wobbly.
they're trying to build.
I'm thinking he hurt his hand. Goff under center. 2 receivers. Gibbs is the back.
First and goal from the 9.
Quick pass to St. Brown. He's got it. Touchdown! Let's go! Touchdown, Detroit! Yeah!
I don't like anything at this dinner so far tonight, but I'll take a double helping of David Montgomery and Amon-Ra St. Brown. The Detroit Lions officially awake, active, and in this football game.
And who's out blocking there, Chris? Penei Sewell again.
One of the best athletes and at least one of the 2 or 3 best tackles in all of football.
All right, to make it a 3-point game. Come on, Mr. Bates.
For the extra point.
The ball is good. It's a 3-point game.
Fox to get it down. Lions look done and finished at 23-7.
Woo! Yay! We have a game, folks. We have a game. Jared Goff is throwing ducks, but we're still getting touchdowns. My God, 3-point game, man. If you're a Houston fan, you're puking in your mouth right now. Hey, let's get to 75,600 subs. 11 away. 11 away, folks, from 75,600 in this weird night game. It's 11 p.m. Still got a lot of game to go. Lions down by 3. Was down by 16. So this is a good comeback right now. Jared Goff thrown 5 interceptions in this game. If we win this game and he throws 5 interceptions, this would be the worst game of winning of all time, and I'll take it. Holy God. Hey, at least if we lose, we're not getting blown out, right? They're not going to say it's a blowout, so that's a positive. It is a weird game. This game feels like it takes 2 games. It's going so long. They're telling me there's a chance. There's 100% a chance. Only down by 3. 5. Let's get 5 subs. 4, 3, 2. About to have a number change. 2 more subs to a number change. 1 to go. Got it. $4.99 Super Chat. I think we can win this game in a style now that being down, we fake punt, goal, last 15 seconds. I think, look, there's a chance. They both got a shot right here. Lions right now, the momentum has changed for sure. Oh, man. All right, had a text there. All right, folks, just waiting for this game to return. Lions scored a touchdown, down by 3, had to get it. What a game here. Weird game. It's about to come back.
Dan Campbell,
all right,
briefly with the Lions. D'Amico Ryan starting his career in 6 years playing here with the Houston Texans. Both of those guys 100-plus game NFL
Ball
careers.
is up.
In a battle here. Touchback. Want to go back to halftime when Dan Campbell spoke with Melissa Stark.
Our defense has to get a couple of takeaways. We're not going to get it all at one chunk here, so just one at a time. We'll do that.
And then as we were airing that, Chris.
I can't do the jingle here. The jingle gets you copyrighted. They're just showing plays or plays that are recurred. You're not missing a single current play. All right.
With his second interception within about 5 minutes of each other, that really flipped this game.
All right, let's go.
Something on offense.
Stroud at the 30. It's going to be a pitch. Lions didn't buy it. But he got the first down.
Inside of Schultz.
Gain of about 17. Damn, near the 50.
To the 47-yard line to pick up a 17.
Big play right there.
I can't believe he even tried that pass.
I'm surprised. Okay, Lions, they got to make a stop here. They're at the 47-yard line.
Schultz back inside. He's got to be 20 yards back inside of where C.J. Stroud was and just drilled
All right,
it.
come on, defense. Make a play down by 3.
In a championship run or a run to
Here
the
we go,
playoffs
folks.
or even in a game that your quarterback has
in
to
the
make
gun
a
is
play just
Stroud.
like that. It just does. I mean, all the rules
2
are
receivers
built
the
around
bottom.
throwing the football,
1
and
back,
your
ball
quarterback
snap.
has to
They're
make
going to
a
run
play.
it down the middle. Lions stopped them. A gain of 0. Second down and 10. Good job, Lions defense.
Joe Mixon. You mentioned so many good games.
Took my joy. I'm talking to Lions fan.
For Houston that he's finished 21 carries tonight, limited to 34 yards.
I'm talking to you,
Yeah,
Lions.
and it's a really good sign. The strength of this Detroit Lions defense
All right,
is
here.
definitely their interior players.
Second
Aleem
down,
McNeil,
10.
DJ Reader. We'll see what Zadarius Smith does for them on the outside, but that is going to be the big challenge for this defense. They've done a fantastic job stopping the run out here
All right,
tonight.
Stroud
But when it gets
under
right
center,
down
Mixon
to it, they're
the
gonna
lone
have
back.
to get some
You
pressure
have 2
on
receivers.
CJ Stroud in these big moments.
And it's going to be a play action flag on the play. False start on the offense. Draft 5 yards.
Five-yard penalty. The second out.
And those cheers are the Lions fans who think their noise caused the false start. Here's
All
Melissa.
right, good job. Second down and 15. False
Smith.
start.
I talked to him pregame. He said he'd love to be playing tonight. He was so appreciative, though, of head coach Dan Campbell being a former player, knowing that he needed to let his body rest.
Lions
this
fans
week.
are coming
But
out
he's
here.
been
10 minutes to
all
go in
You
this
see him
game.
there on the sidelines.
Second
Right
down
in
and
the midst of
15.
his new
Lions
teammates,
trying
coaching
to
him
do
up, and he
a
even
epic
made
comeback.
Sure that Carlton Davis kept his interception ball.
And Zadarius is experiencing
All
his
right,
first
Stroud
Lions
under
fan
center, 2
takeover
receivers,
of
1
a
back.
road
Lions got a
venue.
4-man front. At the 42, ball snap. It's going to be a play action. There is no pressure. Stroud's going to run. He gains a couple yards. He only gains maybe 5. Third down. Put 3s in the comment section.
Where the penalty
It's
happened a moment ago,
3rd and 10. It's 3rd down.
Good job that time by Shaq Mason. He got the one-on-one against Aleem McNeil right there, and that is heavy lifting. And yet he was able to sustain the block,
You good, Kerry?
push him
You
back,
good?
and allowed C.J. Stroud to step forward.
When he thought it was bad, no faith, dumb, I'm not anymore. Okay, I get it. Okay, 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 here. Everybody in the comments right now. Stop. 4 receivers, 1 back at the ball snap. Lions rush. Pressure already. Stroud, he's taken. Sacked. Fumble.
The ball comes out, and it's free, and the Texans fall on it, almost like his own player.
Loss of 1 trillion yards.
In any case, the Lions brought the pressure, and the Texans will punch it away.
We talked about James Houston, his energy, changing positions. Watch how many times he has a shot here. First one goes by, keeps hustling, keep working, get after it out there, and then able to come back around and punch that football out. And for C.J. Stroud, can't lose the game. right? First thing
Okay,
first.
here we go, folks.
Like, Titus Howard was a quarterback in high school and could
They
run.
punt.
It looked like he was trying to pull the ball away from C.J. Stroud. That was bizarre. Big
Punt
rush
is
by
up.
the
Lions got the
Good
momentum.
job by the Texans to keep it.
Terrible
Getting
bounce
blocked.
for the punt. It goes to
Great
the
try for Lions,
17-yard
runs away from the
line.
ball as it's down at the 17-yard line. Titus Howard, the tackle here.
All right, we're at a commercial break. Commercial break, Lions got the football, but we got a long ways to go, folks. That was a great punt again by the Houston Texans. For sure. For sure. Okay. Oi. Will the Lions score on this drive? 7 if you think they get a touchdown. 3 if you think they get a field goal to tie it up. I'm going with 7 because I don't want overtime. I'm tired. I don't want OT. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Guys, if you're hitting me up on Facebook right now, I'm live. It's really difficult for me to do this. 2 things here. I promise, I swear to you, I will get back to you after this game is over. We got 8:21 to go. Lions at the 17-yard line. They got to go distance, man. You got to go, 83 yards here? Get a touchdown? 27-23, that would be a great way. I don't want OT. Oh, I did! 75-6. I didn't even notice that. Thanks, guys. 75,600 subscribers. You guys are OG in here. Thank you so much for doing that. Keep subbing, man. That's awesome. I love seeing the channel go up and continue to thrive. Yeah. Okay, waiting for the commercial end. We got a $1.99 Super Chat. Tears of what the F. Super Chat, thank you so much, my friend. This weird game here on this Sunday Night Football weird game. Let's do the comeback, folks. Let's do it. Let's do an epic comeback. We haven't had an epic comeback. We've had a comeback, but we've not had an epic one this season yet. Down 10, but we're down 16. So if they could do that, that'd be great. It feels like the Lions are going to win this game. It really does. The momentum has changed, but they got to score. Goff under center at the 17. Gibbs as the lone back. You have 2 receivers. They're going to run it. Gibbs has got the right side. Nice hole. First down and more to the 35, to the near the 40. That's what I'm talking about. Jahmyr Gibbs, baby. Run it to the right. To the right.
Direction. They're going to show this way to get linebackers to move there. And then you're going to see Gibbs go back that way. So
to the
a
right.
lot of times when you get a team that's really flying to the football.
All right, Detroit at the 32.
Their excitement and their momentum against them.
Keep running, boys.
In big moments of the game.
All right, Goff under center, 2 receivers. Gibbs as the back at the 32. It's going to be a quick pass. Caught by St. Brown. Got it. Gain of 9. Nice drive here. 41 of Detroit. Lions driving with 7 minutes and 38 seconds.
Second half, right? I mean, things haven't gone right. It hasn't been great. It hasn't been what Ben Johnson.
It has not been great
this
today.
was going to be. And yet, you know what?
Texans are very tired.
You're down 3.
That's why you run.
You're in a huge game.
To the right.
You're on the road. You have the ball, and you have a chance to go win it now. This is what championship
Goff
teams do.
Under center. Gibbs throwing back at the 40. Ball snap. It's going to be giving it to Jahmyr Gibbs. Takes the outside. First down and more. 50 to the 45 to the 40 of Houston. Gibbs is coming in plays now. $9.99 Super Chat. Give it to Montgomery. Demigod Day.
We talked about Penei Sewell, one of the best tackles in all the game. He's so athletic.
Nice drive. Lions
here.
at the 39 of Houston.
To go and hook the edge player who's at least 7 yards outside of him. You just cannot find offensive linemen and offensive tackles to do that.
All right, first down at the 39.
Look out. The jet is off.
Lions have gains of 15, 9, and 20 to start
Goff
this
under
drive.
center at the 39. Ball snap, Gibbs got the ball. Nice little run, gain of 7. Second down.
And this offensive line
Now,
this
this is what we love seeing. The OT offensive line of the Rams.
It happens a lot. Defenses get tired in the second half. They really do. And Montgomery is
And we
sort of the
continue
guy
to
that
run.
knocks them back a little bit. And then the speed comes in. And
Goff
it just
again under
looks
center.
so
Gibbs as the lone back.
When Gibbs
It's
gets
second
in
and
the
4.
game
They gave him
after
6
all
at
those
the
punishing blows.
33 of Houston. Pitch to Gibbs.
Second and 4, Gibbs.
He's going to lose yards.
That time Houston read it, and they made the play.
Be third down and long, third and 11.
A big 7-yard loss, and Henry To'oto'a leads the charge.
Well, and that's why they want Jimmy Ward in the game, for teams that can run the football like that. Watch Ward get out here and wall
Third
this thing
down and
off.
11, big third down.
Once
If they
you
could at least
make
get 5
a
yards to
speed back
better field goal
stop
range,
his
would be
feet,
nice.
it's over at that point. They needed a big play, and they got it.
Okay, come on, boys. Third down, 11.
For the first down, they're on the edge of field goal
5
range
wide, Goff.
for Jake Bates.
Not
and a
making
field
4
goal would tie
receivers.
this game.
Montgomery coming back in at the 40. They got to get to 11. Ball snap. Goff, he looks left. He looks, he throws.
Goff
Again, bad pass to St. Brown.
Hit St. Brown in the hands. Let's see what Dan Campbell's going to do here.
Kick the field goal.
They're going to go for the field goal, I believe.
Here it is.
With Bates.
Bad pass.
Accuracy, such a big part of Jared Goff's game. Just could
He's
not
just
hit
been
this
off.
one, but this is exciting here.
All right,
Jake
for
Bates
3
is
to
from
tie this
area.
up.
1 year ago, he was selling bricks.
I don't even know
in
what
Houston, Texas.
what type of,
Once
how
they got a
many
chance to
yards is
UFL
this?
tryout, made
It's
it
a big
there,
one.
Kicked there, earned the job with the Lions from 58 to tie
And
the
it's
game. Bates
good!
just inside the
Got
end
it!
zone, ties it at
Tied up!
23.
Jake the Goat Bates! Got it! Yeah!
Longest field goal in Lions history.
He ain't work with bricks anymore, mate.
Longest field goal in the history of the Detroit Lions.
23.
Holy God! Tied it up, boys. 5 minutes to go in this game. Unbelievable. We got to... I don't want to go to OT, though. Let's keep it 100. But I tell you what, if we go to OT, we best run it to the right. Tie game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tie game, tie game, tie game. Okay, question for you. Question for you. Who's going to win this game? It's a tie game now. 5 minutes to go. L for Lions, T for Texans. 58% chance now of Lions winning the game. I'm not sure why. It says 58%, even though it's tie. Agree fully. Oh, shoot, my TV is about to change. We don't want to do that. All right. I want to see exactly how long that field goal was. They just said it was the longest one in history. It was a 58-yarder. Really? That's the longest in history? Is 58? You'd think that Hansen had more than that. I'm telling you, I don't know what is going on here. Who is that? Who is the boss? Okay. This person is upset. Okay, here, folks.
Bates didn't play football in high school in Tomball, Texas, 45 minutes away until he was a senior. He was a soccer player and didn't kick field goals in his whole college career.
Oh, if a pick six happened, I'd lose my ass.
So to come back home, he told me before the game he had buddies from high school texting him who he hasn't spoken to in years. Who said,
all right, the ball is up. They'll take it at the 30. Take the knee.
It's the third longest in Lions history.
All right, 5 minutes, 1 second to go in this game. We have a $4.99 super chat. Adults with disabilities, we love the Lions. We are the most. Thank you so much for that super chat. God bless you. Wow, it was like 1 inch.
Bill Raftery, little kiss off the glass right there.
Oh, it was an inch.
a near doink. But he comes up in the big spot.
Okay, Stroud under center, 2 receivers, 1 back.
Did C.J. Stroud and the Texans mount a go-ahead drive?
They run it down the middle, a gain of Zell, or maybe a yard or 2. $4.99 super chat, realize. The Texans haven't scored red since the half. Pick 6 coming.
One follow-up on Jake Bates.
I hope so. It was a 4-yard gain right there.
To Dan Campbell, he said, you know what? If I put that young man in a position to fail, that's on me. Yeah. So he didn't try, despite the fact that he had that
Houston trying to get the 7 wins, Lions trying to get 8.
A bunch of really long field goals early on. Apparently now, Dan
Stroud under center, 2 receivers, 1 back at the 34. It's going to be a play action. Roll out to the right. Stroud looking. He's still looking. He throws it. Incomplete. 3rd down. We need 3s. Put 3s in the comments. It's 3rd and 6. We need a stop.
I'm just going to say that a lot of the success that C.J. Stroud had in the first half was when he got the ball off or stepped up and made a play. Right? I think that he's got to take a little pressure. Don't revert back to feeling like he's got to scramble around. Yes, you do sometimes. But some of those quick darts also can have a major impact on the defense.
3rd and 6.
All right, 3 receivers. Quick pass, caught it.
Inside, complete to Mechie.
First down.
Big catch by Mechie. Texans first down at the 43-yard line.
All right, 4 minutes to go in the game. First down for the Texans.
Ogunbowale definitely had the block on that one, but Mike, that right there is what will help this offense more than anything.
All right, first down.
The pressure was there. They sent a delayed blitz.
They're at the 43, Stroud under center.
Out of it.
2 receivers, 1 back.
The big play that they had to have right there.
Good tackle. I mean, got him. Gain of 2, maybe. 2nd down. $5 super chat. It's time to nut up or shut up. Let's go Lions by static offense. 2nd down
and 8. 2 yards
8.
per carry. Remember, the Texans have the guy who's made the most 50-plus yard field goals in the league, and Ka'imi Fairbairn. He already has a 56-yarder
Both teams got 3 timeouts.
So they're only a couple of first downs away from a shot at a go-ahead field goal.
Clock starts to be a real factor here.
2nd and 8. Come on. In the gun is Stroud. 3 receivers, 1 back.
2nd and 8. Tank Dell is the motion man. He's going that way. Dell's got it.
Tank Dell for the first down.
Good play call to get Dell in motion on the move and get the ball in his hands.
To the Detroit 44.
Bobby Slowick, great call right there. Use the motion
First down.
to the advantage of Dell, a smaller guy. They don't like to see him get jammed off the line of scrimmage. Get him on the outside against Brantford. Watch what Dell does. So many receivers catch that ball and sort of drift out of bounds. He turns right upfield at 165 pounds.
1st and 10
in his pocket
at the Lions 46-yard line.
Big-time play.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. They're going to run it down the middle. Gain of 4 or 5. 2nd down.
59 yards. So they are right at the edge of Fairbairn's range as we come down through the 2-minute warning.
Come on, boys.
But, man, one more first down. One more, and you control the game.
Second down and 6.
The Lions to burn their timeouts. You
Don't want to
are
burn
in control.
timeouts.
Field goal, last play of the game.
Come
All that
on,
sort of
just
stuff
play it.
comes into play,
16 seconds
but
left of the
only
play
to make
clock.
Another first down.
Okay, 2nd 6.
Couple of big first downs.
Stroud under center at the 42 of Detroit. Ball snap. It's going to be a run, and the Lions stop it. Takes it to a 2-minute warning. It's going to be 3rd down.
Take us to the 2-minute warning here.
All right, they're at the Detroit 40. Detroit 40-yard line. It is a 3rd down and 4. This is going to be the big 3rd down. It's the 2-minute warning. Lions must make a stop right here, or we got to really hope they shank a field goal kick, because it's going to be one of the two. I don't know what's going to happen. Couldn't tell you. Tie game. Wish we got a touchdown on that last drive, but we got a field goal. The 2-minute warning, folks. Continue to subscribe to the channel. Hey, let's get to 75,800 subs. That would be a net gain of 97. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We do this every single game day, every single week. This is what we do. We talk Detroit Lions, and we have fun. Post-game video will be about 15 minutes after the stream is over. We'll talk about the good, bad, and the Goff, which is the ugly, because he played horrible. The way he's throwing the ball, I personally think he may have injured a finger or something. I don't know. But we're definitely going to talk about it. Whoever wins, whoever loses in this game where I'm sweating like crazy because I got 3 lights staring at my face. It's like 90 degrees in here. Whew. But we got to make a stop. So everybody put stop. It's 3rd down and 4. Lions got to make a significant stop right here. If they don't do it, we're in a world of hurt. Stop, 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 stop. Everybody do stop. Kikis. I know you're watching this. I'm looking at your profile really quick. Not bad at all. All right. Hurry up. Let's get back to this game. It's a 3rd and 4. We got 6,000 people putting stop in the comments. We need that stop. We need this to halt these guys right here. Boy, and if they go for a field goal and miss it.
2 division leaders, 2 teams that you'll probably see in the postseason with one of those tense, tight 4th quarters going on here. All tied at 23. It is 3rd down and 4 at the Lions 40. Field goal from here is 58 yards.
Okay. 3rd and 4, you got to make the stop right here.
From 50 plus, so this is a huge play.
In the gun is Stroud. 4 receivers again. Lions got 4 on the line.
Some way, somehow. Give you a 2-way go.
All right, the Lions are blitzing.
Stroud in trouble.
Incomplete.
Terry and Arnold coming over.
Arnold is down. Not moving.
Up as he
Arnold is not
down
moving.
On the turf. As he was flying by to make that play. The Texans and Stroud want a pass interference
Incomplete.
Call. Athletic training staff checking on the Lions rookie.
Hopefully he's fine. See what happened here. He jumps up, he falls.
You see, he definitely got it for his Anzalone's in there.
I don't
in front
know
of
what.
him.
See, he jumps.
No doubt.
I mean, Terry, that's contact early, isn't it?
It is, Chris. He's playing through the back before the ball is tipped by his teammate, the defender's teammate. So it should have been a foul for defensive pass interference.
What? Oh, come on.
Anzalone right in front.
They got to go. Oh, Arnold's walking off fine. He just took a big hit. He's fine.
Timeout because of the injury in the last
All right,
2
here we
minutes,
go for a field goal.
Stopped. Aaron Glenn, former corner in his playing days.
Terry Arnold's fine, folks. He's fine. He's just a little bit gimpy.
Arnold, meantime,
taking a breather
from
there.
the 40-yard line. It is
for a field goal.
And 4.
This is almost This is almost the game.
All right, here they go.
Right
They're going for the kick.
And here
this
comes
is a
Fairbairn and the special teams unit on for a 58-yard field goal.
58-yard field goal.
Make this, you're the hero. You miss it, you turn the ball over to this Lions offense that's been hot at midfield.
If they shank it, it's a big deal.
Missed a 56-yarder against the Jets last week.
4th and 4 for the field goal to take a lead for the Houston Texans.
His 11th 50-plus of the season.
58-yarder, his most ever got was a 59.
For most 50-plus in 1 year, we're only halfway through.
Lions going for pressure inside here.
Miami Fairbairn for the lead from 50
and that's a shank.
away.
Complete shank. Wide left. Lions got great field position.
The 40-yard line.
They're at the Detroit 40.
Not the best snap
Shanked
from
it.
John Weeks.
You try and one that long, almost everything has to go perfectly. A little bit of a high snap, maybe threw the timing off, but man, oh man, oh man. The Detroit Lions now with the ball at the 48-yard line.
48? Oh, I thought we were at the 40. We're at the 48-yard
the
line.
Texans could not run out the clock, get a first down, and take care of this game.
All right, Lions got the ball.
Texans team
With a minute and 51 to go, we got 3 timeouts.
The Lions have scored all 16 points.
Lions got a 70% chance to win this game. 7,000 in the chat. Hit that sub button. Jared Goff is in the gun. Gibbs is the lone back. Now Goff under center. Audible. Gibbs goes to the back. Ball snap. It's given to Gibbs. Takes the left side. And he's going to run. Maybe gain of 4. It's be second down.
Gets the 48-yard line. Timeout Houston. 146. Each team will have 2 remaining.
Houston takes a timeout.
Mike, I'm going to show you why you run away from Penei Sewell. Watch this.
Because you're on
track. He's going to come down
track.
here. Watch what he does to the guy that he's blocking. So this gives you all kinds of opportunities for a cutback run. You put somebody on the ground, and
Second
that was
down.
a fantastic play defensively to come around and make that, because Penei Sewell altered.
I say just get a touchdown, man. Just drive it all the way down.
Remember, one of the best run stoppers inside.
All right,
the Texans.
second
Foley
6.
is out for the remainder of this game. Lions trying to do something that has not been done since 1970. Down 15 or more in a game where you throw
Goff
5
under center.
picks or more.
Gibbs is the back at Houston's 48.
To the
They need to
Bears.
get 6 to get a first down.
54.
Ball
years
snap.
ago.
It's pitched to Gibbs. He takes the left side.
Edge run.
And gets
Gibbs
nothing.
to the
Third
inside.
down.
He is brought down inbounds, so the clock will continue to run.
They keep going to that
As
damn
he's
left side. I don't know why they go to the
highlighted.
right side.
Such a huge
Go
part
to
of
the
defense.
right.
Timeout
Fudge.
taken for 3rd down.
He looks like Usain Bolt.
God!
out there.
It has
He's
not
just
worked the whole
flying over
night.
here. And we're talking about one of the fastest running backs in all of football, and he's stride for stride with him. Going right
Just
with
good
him. What a
Lord.
difference he has made.
Go to the
defensively
right.
tonight for the Texans.
What is the problem with you, Ben
This was
Johnson?
San Francisco when D'Amico
It has
Ryans
worked
was the
every
defensive
time.
coordinator. When D'Amico got this job, it was assumed that
They got
Shire would
one
come here,
time out of that.
went to Tennessee for a year.
Ah.
When they played against Houston, those guys had their little back and forth.
I don't understand.
And
It's
after a
not
year
worked
with
the whole
Titans,
time.
He's back with the guy who was so important to him. And now, Chris, the Lions face 3rd and 6.
It's so, to me, it's
Everything's
just
flipped.
being,
Yes.
Right here, it just flipped, right?
you're being
If they
arrogant
don't
at this
get
point if you're
first
continuing to
down,
do something that's not
then they're
working.
going to have to either make a very difficult decision or punt the football away and give the Texans and C.J. Stroud another shot.
Nah, we going for
Here's
we go for the
play
win.
right
We
here.
ain't punting
And
this shit away.
typically,
We're in the gun.
Amon-Ra
Trips
St.
up top,
Brown's
one
the guy
receiver at the
that's
bottom,
involved
Gibbs
from
to the
here.
left
They have
of
4 defenders
Goff.
out there on 3 receivers.
Jamison Williams alone on the bottom of the screen, the left side
Ball
of Goff.
snap, Goff.
Goff
Throws it.
sets-
Caught, first down, St. Brown to the 36.
For the first down at the
St. Brown,
36-yard line.
got it.
Shades of the clincher against the Rams in the wild card game. in
Yeah,
Detroit
boy.
Last year.
Yeah.
Have a gotta have it moment. It's 16-14.
Houston are out of timeouts.
Watch how patient Amon-Ra St. Brown is. Coming down, just taking his time. He knew what he had to get done. A little late
If
move.
we win this
Create
game, this
that
is an
separation.
epic comeback, man. Because I didn't think we'd win this game.
Even when it's not pretty for
Hell
the
of a
Detroit
comeback.
Lions, they get back to basics. And when they get back to basics,
Look at
they
that bad
started
pass
with
by
David
Goff.
Montgomery.
Oh, this
They
is
started
ugly.
bringing in Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Penei Sewell takes over up front. That's the basics of what the Detroit Lions do.
C.J. Stroud, after a first half where everything went right, a second half where they could not get any momentum built.
You stick with
And
it.
the game's
Minute
not
33
over
to
by
go.
any stretch of the
They
imagination.
cannot. The clock
Still
cannot
a
be stopped by
55-yard
Houston.
field goal.
Yeah, keep
with a
going. We
kicker
don't want no
who's still in his
55.
first
We
year
want
in
an
the
easy.
league.
We want a
The
touchdown. I
Lions
don't even
still
want a
have
field
time,
goal.
But the Texans have lost control
Goff
of
under
the
center.
situation.
Gibbs
Out
is
of
the back at the 37. Ball snap. It's given to
Gibbs
Gibby.
remains the back.
Gain of
Gibbs 2.
2.
Inside for 2 to the 35.
They're at the 35-yard line. Clock continues.
David Montgomery comes on the field with a minute 20 left in regulation.
I don't know what's going to happen in this game, but the Detroit Lions, they are grit.
That is grit, right?
Second
They're
and 8.
grit.
Gain of 2.
They're grit. They really are. They had no business being in this game and come out in the second half. Carlton Davis gets a couple of picks. They had an opportunity in the end zone, but Dan Campbell has preached grit since he got here, and we're seeing grit tonight.
All right, Goff under center. Montgomery the
Final
back
minute of
at the
regulation.
35.
David Montgomery now the back.
Given to Monty.
Montgomery
He
inside run.
gains maybe a yard.
Falling forward.
Second
The
down.
whistle blew at the 34, so he's not going to get the fall forward yardage to the 32. With 3 more seconds of game clock
All
than
right.
play clock. So let's see how Dan Campbell manages the time here.
All right, you're making sure it got it.
I think you're kicking it when the clock runs down.
Just told
So
the
they're going to
official
just
that
do the kick here.
He wants the timeout when he wants it. Ball is on the left
Lions
hash.
win or we're going to overtime. That is the
They wanted
result
to move
here.
hashes from second down
I
to
hope it's a
third
win.
Down, or third down to fourth down instead. They have that option.
All right,
Timeout taken
Master
here with
Bates for the
6
win.
seconds remaining. Campbell's
All
asking
right.
the official, why did you stop it
MVP
there?
could be
I think
Jake
Dan
Bates if
wanted
he
a
kicks
couple
this
more
field goal.
seconds before the timeout.
Second charge timeout.
All right, so they've got it right now at 4 seconds remaining. Dan said I didn't call timeout.
Oh, I can't even look at the chat.
He'll take 4 seconds, though.
I can't look at the chat.
You know, sometimes it can play to your advantage if something were to go wrong with the snap, right?
Can't look at this. I don't want to look at
And
this.
now the field goal unit will come on.
I don't want to look at this field goal. I'm
for
nervous.
Bates.
I'm nervous.
Back in his hometown
I'm
area.
nervous.
And he thought his
For the win.
dream of football, which didn't go through that typical Texas high school kid playing on Friday night under the big lights. That wasn't the case. He was a soccer player. Then he was a kickoff specialist at the multiple colleges he went to.
For the win,
Through
folks.
the UFL. He's kicked in 20 games.
52-yarder. It's a pretty big
now
kick.
back in his hometown, he's got a 52-yarder for a come-from-behind win for the Agents. For 52
It's up.
for the win.
Yeah! Got it! Got it! Yeah! 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 What a fucking comeback! Yeah! Yeah! What a fucking comeback! Are you fucking with me? Yeah!
Back in his hometown.
Mike, I'll tell you
Holy
one thing.
shit!
It's a good thing they didn't put an extra coat of paint on these uprights.
I cannot believe we just won that game.
Slide by all night long one more time.
By an inch.
What a football game.
By an inch. By an inch. Holy snappers!
Perfect. Jake Fox put it down. Won it by that much.
Oh, he was by an inch?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Complete.
Jake Bates is the
mirror
winner.
image
He's
of the first
MVP.
made extra point.
I cannot believe we
Jared
won this
Goff
game.
with 5 picks.
I cannot believe
But
we
like
won
you
this
said,
game.
Chris, if you need a defining win in what the Lions have been the last 4 years,
Holy
that's
crap.
it. They should have been
Oh
blown
my
out
God,
of
I
here.
cannot believe this.
but they come back.
Jared Goff, 5 interceptions. It still won the damn
Goff
game.
had a good second half. They scored all 19 in the second half.
5 interceptions and we win.
The Texans lost the momentum. C.J. Stroud and company couldn't grab it back at the end.
Cannot believe we won that game, folks.
8-1.
Yeah!
The hero of the moment, Jake Bates.
8-1, baby! 8-1, baby! Oh, man!
26.
How did we do that?
23.
Oh, I can't. Jake the Goat Bates,
Hard to
baby.
believe.
Let's go, baby! Jake the Goat
Stark
Bates!
is standing there with Jake Bates, and we will hear from the man who kicked the winner, Penei Sewell. You're talking about stars of this game. He's the guy who's going to deserve some of that extra entertainment in a minute.
All right, folks, that's the game. I lost my voice. I cannot believe we won. We're 8-1. I got to make my post-game video. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. I'll see you in 15.